Hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we're looking at playing Karma the Dark World. Shout out to their company for sending me a free copy of the game. I really appreciate that. I was not planning to do another spooky game so soon, but you know, can't turn down a free copy of a game, and also this game is roughly 5 to 5.5 hours long according to howlongtobeat.com, which is the length of our stream time. So that just fits in perfectly for a one day off. Now the Steam description, I usually will just play the trailer at this point and let it kind of show itself off, but it's 3 minutes long, so I'm just going to read this. The Dark World is a first-person cinematic psychological thriller set in a dystopian world where the Leviathan Corporation is omnipresent. The year is 1984, the place is East Germany, and things are not quite what they seem. And skipping through this, there's a lot of really freaky stuff. There's also people that have like televisions for heads and all kinds of weird stuff, and it's got a lot of very positive reviews. So basically, buckle up, Buttercup, because it's about to get weird. And this, I'm anticipating this being a one-night experience. I don't know if it's going to be scary, so I put on the heart rate monitor. I'm wearing that right now, but at the very least, it's about to get weird. So without further ado, let's jump into it and see what it's like. BPM going up while doing the intro is funny. I mean, talking. Souls-like. This is the Souls-like of psychological horrors. You know, I think we're gonna hide Mimuk for this one just because he's so bright. And also, you know what? Hang on. Let's slide that over. Okay. Please wear headphones or use a home theater system. I am good. All right. Save slot 1. Is it working? There we go. Okay. Just took a second. All right. Main menu. All right. The only thing I did earlier was I opened the game up just to turn the audio down because it was really loud. Is there? Let's see. What are our usual stuff? Usual is like subtitles. Let's see. Camera shake. I'll leave it on for now. I'll turn it off if it gets too bad. Let's see. I don't see V. There is VSync. Let's turn that on. Okay. All right. Let's jump into it and see what it's like. All right. New game. That's a cassette player for the millennials. Or Zoomers. I forget where the cutoff is. Once you make a decision, the universe conspires to make it happen. Ralph Waldo Emerson. December 27th, 1984. Act 1, Too Far Away.
Wake up.
It's kind of loud.
Wake up.
Chip's already bugging me.
What is this place?
One sec. Can I? Oh, I can't go to settings and to adjust the volume right now. Okay. Ah! Why does my arm look like an electrical outlet? Do not yank on that. Dude, my God! Why would you yank on that? Dude, okay. Holy crap. Chat, I'm not scared. I'm horrified. Like, if you wake up with an IV in your arm, you don't yank it out. And you certainly don't yank it out sideways at a perpendicular angle. What the heck? The man just sprung a leak. Okay. All right. Holy crap. All right, we're already getting a bit much. All right. Let's turn that from 60 down to 50. Let's try that. All right. I got blue feet. Do I have frostbite? Why are my feet blue? What? That is so many cassette tapes. Why?
Am I related to these people? Or are there others living here?
What is that accent, chat? Identify that accent. You people won't succeed. Come to the transition room after calibration. What are they transitioning me into? I had plugs in my arm. Are they turning me into a robot? Am I in a spacesuit? You should probably put some tissue on that or something.
What happened to me? Where am I?
The curtains just opened. Wait, what? Is this like a simulation? Okay, so it seems like we're in a computer or something. Leviathan Memory Town. It's your graphics. Yeah, it's that's not part of the game. This is just in video. Patient room 2, Leviathan Hospital.
Is anyone there?
Check tab to check objective. Enter the calibration room.
Welcome, Special Agent. Please have a seat.
Oh, I'm special. Okay.
Performing visual calibration.
Oh, that's clever. Adjust the gamma so the farthest left image is barely visible. Typically I have to turn it up just a little for the viewers. Do like there, I think.
Good.
Okay.
Please go to the table.
I've never seen a game do that part of setup after the game has started. Very clever.
Performing audio calibration. The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond shrouded in ghastly dark blue flames. He sank into the dark ocean, invoking an apocalyptic wave. A reasonable dynamic range.
Wow, that's really clever. Okay. Never? No, I like having a whole setup like this for your setup is very unique.
Please stand at the marked location. Performing spatial calibration.
Field of view. Wait, you just pick how far zoomed out you are? Um, 100?
Excellent. Calibration complete. Good luck on your missions. Please proceed to the transition room.
Okay.
Missions? What missions? I don't understand.
Transition room, cultivation room, calibration room, patient room, patient room. So there's another patient that way. Does this game have a jump? No. It has... This is sprint. Crouch? No, no crouch.
Hello? Anyone there?
Sprinting like a geriatric person. Well, I just woke up and ripped 3 plugs out of my arm, so I'm probably losing a lot of druid fluid. Is that soil? Are they growing people like plants? Next time a kid asks me where babies come from, I'm just gonna show him a clip from this.
Hold on. Because before you come in, toss that useless failure onto the stinking pile of corpses for me, will you? Yeah, I'm busy working on something more important.
It's got the arm plugs like we did. Where's the pile of corpses? Oh, I found it. It's got a slash on the throat.
When you're ready. But keep it down. I'm reporting.
Oh, nice. There's more dead people in
Find
there.
her. I am unimportant. You have to put an end to this.
I just woke up in the room over there.
Ah, looks like you're finally awake.
Do you know what this place is?
Yes, of course.
And those
We
twisted things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation. Have a seat on that chair for now. I'm working on something else.
Just taking a look around. So I'm not sure if my logic for that puzzle, I don't even know if it was accurate or if I just got lucky. But I got a toy from that.
The most important part is you have to get out. No, we all have to get out of this place.
Wait.
Is we're in the Matrix?
Who are you? What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything?
You don't know who I am? Mother didn't tell you?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you.
Well, that's impossible. For half my life, I have been serving her. One after another. You have never succeeded. None of you have. I put in so much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them.
Hey, listen, this might be a misunderstanding. There are things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. I can't be one of those people you speak of,
Only
right?
people can pass through the abyss. I cannot. I am trapped here forever. My memories. Wait, you're saying you lost your memories?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I woke up in a room, passed through calibration, and ended up here.
Pollard Studio.
You do seem different from them. Those useless people out there. All they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps, I'm saying, perhaps you may succeed. If you wish to retrieve your memories, this thing can help you. No, you won't be lost forever like them. They're failures.
Finding my memories? No! I think you've got the wrong person. I've explained it so many times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba.
Mark on a spoopy kick. I wasn't planning on doing another spooky game tonight, but then the company just gave me a free copy, and I'm like, well, shoot. I mean, it just came out. It's good timing.
Know how you ended up here, nor do I care. But you got here, and that means it's your mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane! What are you doing? Hey!
You'll meet me again.
Look at me!
On the other side.
Why is our guy panicking so much? He just got tied to the chair, and there's a mad scientist in front of him playing with a bunch of dials. Like, maybe he's about to get electrocuted or something. I'd be freaking out too. Also, he has no memory before 10 minutes ago.
In a different form. Good luck, Daniel.
Daniel. I came here for waffles! Oh, wait, it's pulling me down into the black goo. Oh my god, guys, save him. Save him. DMCA, if it happens, it happens. That music did not fit that scene at all.
Where the hell am I? Why is everything so surreal?
Do you just like detect when I'm playing spooky stuff and then come in to make it worse? I feel like you do. The last like 10 times that you've done this, I was doing something spooky. And then you jumped up here. Just a second.
Before I got here, that man said, I can find my memories with this? Damn it! Am I awake? Or did I never wake up?
March 25th, 1968. I was brought here. I recognized their outfits. They took my sister too. I've never seen her again since that day. Can I still return? To see my parents again?
5:30 a.m. March 25th, 1968, Leviathan Corporation Evaluation Room.
Welcome. I am Mother.
Hi, Mom.
Next, we will use a series of images to show you the nation in which you reside and your future. Before we arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war. People lived their lives in perpetual fear.
Oh, that's not good.
When the Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed. We brought hope.
Oh, that's good.
And now, each new blood is required to serve the company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Pain and hunger cease to exist.
Oh, good.
The gates to utopia shall always be open to those who serve.
8490. Your newborn social ID is 8490. You were born into an ordinary family. Your father was an outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant. They made considerable contributions to the company through their research. The company grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic tests. Once completed, we will formulate your future path. Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them. Very well. Seemingly ineffective. Please try to see the images on the backs of the 3 cards on the table to your left.
I don't know.
It's a jackal.
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
That I think are wrong? I don't think either of those are wrong. Those are just different moods. Okay, everyone must be happy.
Left.
This person is alone. You're not allowed to be alone.
Right.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bongo. Mukluk bobble.
You are not allowed to shotgun shell.
Left.
Women are scary.
Left.
Children are scary.
Left.
That's Leviathan. I was just told that Leviathan is good for everyone, so family bad.
Right.
Good. You have passed the test. Now, please sign your name on this contract.
The Thought Bureau's missions are always confidential.
Daniel.
Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another. The more they know, the more dangerous it is. In the operations, everyone can be the hunter and the hunted. Night crawlers. That's what the people in the city call us. The
Their
Thought
heads are
Bureau
TVs.
describes my duty as roam. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains, listening to what you hear and watching what you see. I don't know how long it's been since I last returned home. Where even is my home? All I remember is ever since Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work. I guess, if she was still alive, she'd hate my job. I'm sure she'd say, once you start working for them, you'll become less and less of a good person. I'm thinking, maybe it isn't the job that changed me. Maybe this is just how I've always been. April 30th, 1976. It's the 4th year since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau. It's taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
First my eyes, now my ears. Next they're gonna hit you with a smell. We are all like the bright moon, we still have our darker side. 9 p.m. rainy night, April 30th, 1976, Winston Institute back entrance. Part 1 Whirlpool. Achievement, complete the prologue.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
Rome, huh? I'm Fred Ebbett, the current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute. It's the back door, to be precise. I often hear that you people don't talk a lot. I thought this was just an ordinary theft. I never imagined a case like this would trouble a Rome agent. Looks like there's more to it. You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules. Outsiders like me should not question, nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Ebbett. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the Thought Bureau right now. Please don't hold me up in my duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak, Sean Mendez. To your left, in the room where the lights are still on. Still, pardon me for saying this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
He's blocking the whole stairwell. Good lord. Transfer letter receptionist. Dear Mr. Schmidt, according to the telescreen records from the mailroom, you recently approached the large-scale pneumatic device. As your social level is only E, this is a major violation of company's latest regulations. You claimed that you were retrieving a transfer capsule that fell as a result of a mistake. However, a competent employee would not have made such a mistake in the first place. Tolerance of such behavior would pose a great risk to the company. You will therefore be transferred from your current position, incur a penalty of 30 social credits, and be permanently disqualified from social level promotion. Remember that your duties in your new post, B0 Pipeline Maintenance, are still of vital importance to us. Be sure to learn from your mistakes and work hard. The company is above all else. Winston Research Institute. Wow. You say you were there to pick up an object that fell, but if you were a perfect employee, you would have never dropped an object to begin with.
The clerical office is a mess. We'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
It is very dark in here. Dear Mr. Mendez, as always, we shall meet at your home this Sunday. We hope that whatever you offer this time will be satisfactory. Unsigned.
Once you're in there, I can go home and sleep safe and sound. Ah, Finch, where did Henry put the umbrella?
Dear Sabina, it's been 8 years since I reported Chief Fred Ebert for taking bribes, but every time I ask the Thought Bureau for an update, all they say is they're working on it. What could they be working on that takes 8 years? Thankfully, Fred seems completely unaware of it, or I'd certainly lose my job at the clerical office. I've made very few mistakes at work in the past 3 months. There's a chance I may get a social level promotion. If I do, we'll have enough monthly social credits to have a child. Love, Hands. We'll be able... Oh my gosh. Social credits to have a child.
I'm actually someone pretty important. I might even know who's serious.
Read. April 30th, 1976. Recipient ID 8490. Mission description: a theft incident occurred at the Winston Research Institute. The suspect is Sean Mendez, a clerk from the institute. An unusual incident has occurred at the clerical office, which is the primary site of interest for the theft, and Rome agents had to intervene. Your mission is to search for evidence of the theft at the suspect's workplace, the clerical office, and promptly upload the evidence. As a Rome agent, please also investigate the unusual incident in the clerical office. Note, telescreens at the investigation site are now accessible. Please make good use of them. Okay, so this reminds me of those, like, air tubes at the bank.
It looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first. Perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen.
It says put in your ID card. Employee disobedient behavior. So it's the guy with the TV for a head, and he was picking up the tube off the ground. Joshua Schmidt, unauthorized approach to large-scale pneumatic device. Okay.
Nothing of note here.
Oh my gosh. I'm blocking the door. Find the clerical office. Was that not where I just was?
Mr. Abbott? Perhaps he went home. Good timing to take a look upstairs.
Memory extraction device second. Memory recorder second. Memory extraction device second. It's locked, whatever that is. Don't look back. Okay. Coat rack.
Hopper.
Nah. Don't do that. Thomas Becker, untidy uniform. Disgusting. Fire this man. Abnormal power outage. Like a bug on the camera. These guys are hanging up a painting or something. Thomas Becker / Carl Weber / Emily Newman, bribery, unauthorized access to storage room.
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
An open box of sugar cubes, clearly a secret work time snack. Yeah, for a horse. Becker's diary. April 30th, 76. I heard they're going to change all the paintings along the corridor. What a pain. Now I won't be able to remember my password by looking at the painting of the clock. Oh, God.
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
So I gotta find a painting of a clock that was there that got moved. Clerical office.
Something's blocking the other side of the door. I need to find a way around it.
Well, I know it's a... Oh, what is this? Yeah, stop that. You know what? Maybe the music wasn't so bad. Alright, where's the clock? I know it's a don't look back, but I kind of have to right now, because I need to find a clock.
What was that?
Dang it! I'm at the don't look back spot. Yo, I'm just looking for a clock, man. Freaking chill out. Is it downstairs? Hold on. Is that how I got up here? How did I get up here? I remember the clock downstairs. It wasn't a picture, it was just a clock, and it was roughly like 9:10. No. Wish I had like a flashlight or something.
Maybe I can go through the ventilation ducts.
What? Are you serious? Why would you suddenly say that? mean, it seems like I need something to reach that. No, it's gonna say no. I was interacting with the door, not the keypad. I wanted to see if it would do something different.
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
Do you want a tip? No, we just started. But thank you.
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
Wish I had a flashlight or something. That light is trash. Oh wait, the other light I turned off and on and it showed a message. What if I do that here? Anything? No dice, doesn't look like it. Can I move the chair over to the vent and stand on it? No, it does not appear so. Ah, this is when they moved the picture. $8.15, maybe $8.17. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, found a key card. Let's try the key card. Okay, hacker man voice.
I'm in.
Those markings look deliberate.
Clubs, diamonds, hearts, spades. There's the clock. Purchase, fuse, ballpoint pen, and notebook. There's the vent. You know, usually when I climb through vents in video games, the vents are spotless. Like, the janitor clearly cleans out the inside of the vents on a daily basis. This looks like I'm gonna die. Like, I didn't have allergies when I climbed into this vent, but I have them now. This is what was blocking the door. Okay. Wet footprints everywhere. Can't interact with the door or the elevator.
What on earth happened here?
Why should something be jamming the door? Well, that was our exit, unless we want to go back through the vents. Hold on. There's already a toy missing from it? So, I guess someone solved that one already. Dang it. Becker key?
I should try to get the power back on.
April 29th, 1976. We've had a lot of blown fuses lately. I keep having to get new ones from Becker. He has the memory of a goldfish, though, and always has to look for the key to the fuse storage box. Today I told him to give me the key so I can save myself the hassle and get the fuses from the storage room myself. Sean Mendez.
I should try to get the power back on.
I'm okay, Jackals. Memo obtained. Research Institute notice clerical office. Dear employees, in such dire times, it is imperative that the Winston Research Institute focuses all of its efforts on advancing our research. As such, we will not tolerate any form of indolent or irresponsible behavior. A series of measures will be introduced to penalize employees who fail to fulfill their duties, including revocation of social level and opportunities for promotion. We will not tolerate errors or negligence, as these have disastrous consequences for the company. The company's strength is your strength. But remember, chat, they care. A lipstick organizer box. It seems that the owner of the desk applies makeup during working hours. We have that item? That's this thing, which is Club Diamond Heart Spade.
I should try to get the power back on.
Oh, it's right there. All right. So 6, 8, 4, 3. Can someone write down 6, 8, 4, 3? I feel like I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Except for Charmon, muck you. Alright, how do I get the power on? I fixed it. Yeah, Jackals, get him. We got that one key, so maybe one of these doors back here is the fuse room. Staircase, no. So hang on. Yoink. Alright, so I found a fuse. missed it. I went right past it.
Nice. All I have to do now is find Shawn Mendez's desk.
Let's go over to the desk that had the lipstick container. April 30th, 1976. Sean, the cripple who sits in the corner, has been acting suspiciously ever since he came to the clerical office 6 months ago. He's always looking around. As clerks, each of us has our own password-secured cabinet, but nobody actually puts anything important in them. Sean is the only one who changes his password first thing every morning. I caught a glimpse of him changing the password to today's date when I pretended to pass by this morning. Okay. And this was April 30th, 76. So that'd be 4/30/76. But these are 4-digit passwords. So is it just 3076? Or 0430? Let's try 0430. Oh shoot. I made it mess up. That's 0430. Okay. What is this thing?
Well done, Rome Agent. Please turn in all evidence through the pneumatic tube. You will then proceed to interrogate the criminal who betrayed the company. But remember, if I serve...
I will echo.
Weren't we told our mother died? Are we just seeing things, or is that a new mother?
Sean.
Well, that's crazy and all, but I gotta put evidence in the tube. I'm a good boy. Is that Muck's background noise IRL? There's no noise at the moment. There was a bunch of thunder this morning, though. Error, 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 error. Emily Newman doing makeup during work hours. And she's got a TV head, so she's just putting lipstick on the TV. Carl Weber and Emily Newman, prolonged absence from work area. Disgusting. Error, 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 error. Wait, is this a code? That's a 2, 3... Wait, what? No, hold on. I'm looking at the blank spaces, the chunks that are missing. This is really difficult to read. feel like there's, you know those old pictures where you like kind of like zone your eyes out and then like an image pops out? I feel like I'm trying to do that right now and I'm trying to see something here. It's hidden. I'm not making it out. Alright, how do I put the evidence in a tube? Return to the mailroom. Oh, I have to go downstairs for it. Okay. All the creepy footsteps. Oh, nice. I see someone standing at the end of the spooky hallway. Hey, buddy, what's up? You're trespassing. This is private property.
Stay there! Where'd he go? What the?
Excuse you. Dude, I'd freaking kick it. Hey, do you have enough social credits to have a family? Show me your family license. Red. Grace's room. I hope I can be a scientist like my dad. Signed, Grace. Happy birthday, something, something, young lady. Today's my birthday. Dad bought us beef, and we had an awesome dinner. Although he always comes home late, Mom says he's a great scientist. I want to be a scientist like Dad when I grow up. Video game logic chat. There's a chair there, so this door is completely impassable. It's not possible. Oh, dinner's over. Time to watch TV. Can I sit with y'all? Leviathan Corporation presents Home. Why the rows of corn? That symbol that flashed on the screen looked kind of like the one that was cut out of the screen with all the error words on it. Sir, y'all didn't even eat it. And you didn't even eat the bread. Why do you each have a loaf of bread? There's 3 of you, and you're plastic. This is way too much bread. There's so much bread. She's not eating a loaf of bread. Maybe if she had nothing else for dinner and she hadn't eaten all day, she'd eat that loaf.
You shame yourselves.
Wait, what? Let me guess. I'm gonna turn around and they're gonna be being spooky. Not as bad as I thought. Standard elevator practice. Get as far away from the door, get in a corner, put your butt there, maximum safety.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Portable recorder. Dason 442.
The time is now 9:45 p.m. Concluding test 25. Damn it.
Is that Sean?
Sean! Sir, why do you have a dwarf star in your basement? You have a lot of explaining to do. You know you need a license for dwarf stars in the basement. 2144 might be an important number, chat. I'm just getting a kind of an inkling. Sir, you're leaking. Let me just borrow this, buddy. What you got here? Do you have a license for this flashlight? Hmm? I think, friggin' Venom has been here. Are these mannequins? I don't know. That's some bloody backside.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
Free his consciousness from that huge body. Maybe someone got pulled into that thing? Wow.
Who's there?
It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Hey men. I wanna relax. Wanna let myself get absolutely soaking wet. Raining men. That's I don't know any more words to the song. I just know that verse. Wait, are we in a loop? Excuse me, sir. It's good to see that you've woken up. Also, I love your forearms. You're looking good. Do you spend a lot of money on deodorant? Am I in a loop? Have you seen me before? I don't know if it would be better or worse if you're seeing me for the first time.
me.
I like how it doesn't even occur to him at all that there was another Daniel involved. He's like, I'm the only Daniel in the universe. What do I have to do with this? Like, if I hear a recording of someone like, and they're like, Michael, please don't kill me, I'll be like, wow, some other Michael's as sure as a jerk. I'm never like, when did I almost kill someone? When was this? Did I black out? Like, that's not the first thing that comes to my mind. Oh my god, dude, so many high fives. Yo, up high, psh, down low, psh, too slow. Psh. Let's do it. Psh, psh, psh. Hey, oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Hey, no kisses. Okay, that happened. My vision is still messing. Whoa! What the hell? Where do those ropes go? So there's a button. And it says pull. Now the question is, does that button, lever I should say, does that delicately free him? Or does that tenderize him, chat? It appears the doors don't work. Pull the lever, Mug. Alex, I'm scared. What if it kills him? Chat, I live in fear that it might hurt this man. I'm sorry, Sean, there's nothing else I can click on. I can't not do this. Tell me if this is good or bad. Oh, that seems bad. Escape. Right click. Cancel. 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 Oh no. Sean, I'm sorry. It's not letting me leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to commit. I'm sorry. Oh good, he safely got free. Excellent. Ah! Noises. Alright, well. How do you do? Oh wow, what a landing. Hans Muller. There's a bunch of blood going to the left. Come back to that in a minute. Dear Mr. Mendez, regarding your application for workplace injury assessment, we've gathered sufficient evidence to conclude that your leg injury was not caused by scientific research activities. As such, your absence from work for the past 6 months shall be treated as absenteeism. According to the Winston Research Institute's employee policy, you are hereby dismissed from the Institute's physics research lab due to an excessive period of unauthorized absence. However, in keeping with Leviathan's philosophy of one for all and all for one, we have arranged a clerical position for you at the Institute's clerical office. Although this is different from your previous position, we hope that you will continue to serve the company well and undertake your new duties with enthusiasm. Duty. Remember, the company is above all else. Winston Research Institute. We've decided that your last 6 months of recovery were unauthorized, and we will now be issuing you 6 months of punishment. Orivori, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Electricity and gas bill. Warning, failure to settle the bill on time shall result in permanent revocation of eligibility for social level promotion. Girl, you don't have enough social credits. Get a job. There you go. You guys don't need to fight. Just get her to get a job. We got this. All for one. Ever since that day, Dad's right leg has been like a cold piece of wood for some reason. He struggles to move around and always needs Mom to help him. I don't know why, but I hear them fighting every night. There's no hot water for the shower, and we can't turn on the lights at night. The little bear's leg looks broken. Ah! Okay. Alright, we're just gonna... The father teddy bear. Grace's room. Okay, someone's at the door. You guys seem busy. I'll get it. Aloha! Hans Muller. Oh, it's the fake leg. So Mendez got some fake legs. Come back. Oh! Jesus! Okay, hey. What? Personal space. I wanted to look at the other door. Yeah, high five. Okay. Alright. Memo obtained. Suspicious letter to Sean. I know someone who's interested in the black material you used to study at the Institute. See if you can give me some samples. Money is not a problem. I'll drop by in 2 days and we can talk. He wants that antimatter. Mother teddy bear. Diary of Sean's daughter. Mom hasn't been home for 38 days and Dad always comes home late. Every weekend he makes me stay in my room while he whispers to some weird stranger. I like it when visitors come because they always leave lots of tasty snacks I've never had before. When it's my birthday, I'm going to wish that Mom and Dad get back together and we can be a happy family like before. That always works. Great idea, kid. Oh. Okay, Squid Games. I don't know if I have the little bear. I think I might have missed it. Oh, it's right there. Oh! Oh man, I got goosebumps on my arms. Ha! That's the worst one so far. Okay. Alright. Arm hair standing up. Thanks. Alright, well, you're a happy family now. You got 2 and 9/10 of the family here. Mock. Michael. And I'm like, why? What do you want, knocked out? Alright, it appears that I am now allowed to leave. You know, they said that these roamer people, the type of guard I am, that we like go into people's minds. I wonder if I'm in someone's head right now.
freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Whew. These desks are very tall.
War.
What is it good? I'm tripping. We tripping.
Hopper.
Nah.
War, peace, freedom, slavery.
No. $360 ooga booga booga!
Muck, peace, freedom, muck, anchovies, muck.
Sir, does your family have high enough social credit score to be this big?
Want.
Dear Miss Heidi Mendez, we regret to inform you that your husband, Sean Mendez, an outstanding employee, was tragically killed while assisting us with an investigation. Leviathan always looks after those employees who dedicate themselves to the company. As such, we will provide you with basic social security. I came here for waffles! Until your children reach adulthood. However, please note that a proportional amount of social credit will be deducted. You may collect the supplies every Wednesday at 1500 at the side entrance of the Department of the Interior.
Loranity raided my stream with 211 viewers.
Oh my gosh. Laura, you guys just missed an acid trip. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I don't even care. This game looks mildly terrifying. It's not scary like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like psychologically like what the, that kind of scary, right? It's psychological thriller. The company that made this game just sent me a free key today, and I was like, oh, it's like 5 hours long. Yeah, I'll give it a try, and it's been a trip so far. It's been a trip so far for sure. But yeah, hey Laura, while I have you here, Laura, I think I might be joining your Guild Wars 1 thing. I polled my Discord, and I said I told them about your thing, and I said, would you guys like to see this on my channel? And it was like, there was like, of the people that voted, it was like 85% yeah. So I was like, all right. I wanted to ask you at some point. I assumed that you'd be really busy with everything that you're setting up. Do you know, like, if I wanted to keep up with the thing that you have planned, like how many hours per week should be dedicated to Guild Wars 1 to kind of keep up with the game plan? Like, you said, like, week 1 was, like, getting up to, like, the Shiver Peaks, for example. Is that, like, a 5-hour thing, a 10-hour? Like, you know more about Guild Wars 1 than I do. While waiting on a response from her, you may collect the supplies every Wednesday at 1500 at the side entrance of the Department of the Interior. Please note that if you are late by more than 5 minutes, you will be considered to have permanently relinquished your right to the subsidy. Everyone's time is also the... So if any time between now and your child becoming 18 years old, you're 5 minutes late, you lose all your freaking money. Everyone's time is also the company's time, and punctuality is key at the company's high efficiency. Please also make preparations to relocate to downtown within 1 week. Your family is currently residing in an apartment intended for high-level staff of the Winston Research Institute, and there are a limited number of such apartments. Thank you for your kind understanding. What the hell? Let's see. About
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Loranity. They have given 782 gift subs in the channel.
First week is a bit more than it slows down a tad. Yo, I don't know if I want to rush pre-searing, though. All right. Okay, so she got a note that says your husband's dead, and we'll give you some money to care for your kid, but you have to show up every Wednesday to pick it up, and if you're 5 minutes late, you lose all the money forever. And get out of your apartment within 1 week. Are those rats? Diary of Sean's daughter. Mom's been gone for 131 days now, and Dad hasn't been home for 3 days. I don't blame him, though. He must have gone to look for Mom. I'm starving. Someone not... Wait, what? Didn't the note say the dad died? I'm starving. Someone knocked on the door this morning, but Dad told me never to open the door for strangers when he's not home, but I'm so hungry. Oh my god, what the crap? Let's see. I'm guessing that for me, I'll get there within 2 streams a week. I might stream some more to rerun stuff with more people, though. Gotcha. Where was the poll in the announcements channel? I'm blind. Yeah, you know, because it was kind of an announcement. Okay, we're red now. Exit door is still locked. That's new. What profession were you thinking of going? Oh, the eye. What the heck? Earlier that was the TV screen. It's not now. I don't have it set in stone, Debros. Like, I've played Guild Wars 1, but it didn't hook me the way Guild Wars 2 did long ago. So I don't know it as well as like Noxxi or Loranity do.
Sorry. None of this should have happened.
I don't have a jump button, so...
What? No! Ah!
What in the heck is that? Deja vu. Escape from the strange place.
My head... What happened?
Okay, so we're back to this world now.
Was I dreaming? I need to send the evidence.
Okay, so when we were in this world, our job was to put this item in a mail tube and send it. Let's see, ID card. This is the evidence of Sean's crime. I will send it to the Thought Bureau using the pneumatic device in the mailroom.
Done. I need to get back to the Thought Bureau.
Let me guess, something's gonna try to eat my face on the way out of here. Yeah, that seems normal. The Thought Bureau, yeah. Hey, Marchad. Hi, Theo.
The Thought Bureau isn't far from here. I can get there on foot.
Okay.
Stay away from us, maggot.
Wait, what? You're a homeless person with a TV for a head. You're calling me a maggot? Wow. How low on the food chain am I?
I don't like this. I'm going home.
Okay.
Come to well, you scumbags.
This is the Thought Bureau, ma'am. I order you to open the door.
Announcement. All residents and personnel, please vacate the streets before 2300 hours.
Which bastard took the credit for my hard work?
Announcement. Tonight, enemy of the company, former Winston Research Institute clerk Sean Mendez, has been arrested for treason and collaborating with the enemy. All credit goes to our brave Rome agent, who will be personally involved in the interrogation of the traitor.
That's me. Yay, interrogation.
John.
The Thought Bureau.
Is that Todd Howard?
Less Leviathan.
For the company.
For the company.
I guess that guy didn't buy Skyrim. Again.
Halt. Wait for your company ID. Stand behind the yellow line. If I serve.
I will echo.
Todd Kelly, everyone who didn't like Starfield, no one is safe. We are all prisoners, but some of us are in cells with windows and others without. 15 minutes later,
Rome
Thought Bureau
Agent
homeroom.
1058. Please report to dive room 3.
To be honest, I just don't know who I am sometimes. I mean, when I dive into their hands, merge with them, those people, my body's obliterated in the blink of an eye, then bam, I'm stuffed into another body. Those smells, those sensations.
Rome Agent 508.
This is too close to real life. It's too close to real life? How often do you, with your TV head, jump into other people's bodies?
9. Please report to dive room 6.
This is like some sort of wicked pick-a-guard game.
What?
You never know which cards you're gonna pick. But here's one thing for sure. They're all the absolute worst. After that, those curses are with you forever.
If I were to try to... Like, if this is a metaphor for something, it makes me think of profilers. The people that work for, like, the, the investigative bureaus that try to find criminals by, like, getting into their heads. And sometimes they go too far.
Hey, calm down.
Rome Agent 8490. Please report to dive room 2.
Hey, sorry, I know we're not supposed to talk. Please, don't tell Mother, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Please look at the device, Rome Agent. Please click the screen to begin the psychological assessment.
Okay. You don't have a TV voice?
Performing
No.
scan.
So, real quick, at the beginning of the game, we woke up in this world, and we looked out the window, and everything outside was kind of shimmering like it was a TV screen, and I was like, are we in, like, the Matrix or something? And we saw a mirror, and we had a human face, but we also had plugs on our arm. And then this guy plugged us into this weird thing, and then we woke up in this world doing this job. So it's very abstract. I don't know if there's two worlds or if there's a real world and then like a plugged-in world. And then within the plugged-in world, we occasionally dive into people's heads to solve crimes. But there's been at least 3 layers so far.
Please wait. 8490. Rome Agent Daniel McGovern. In a dark place, blood seeps from beneath a door.
Turn on the lights.
Turn on the lights.
When you open the door, you find a citizen lying in a pool of blood.
Investigate the body?
Investigate the body.
A person who looks identical to you emerges from the dark, holding a blood-stained knife in his hand.
Congratulate him on a job well done. Try to communicate.
Try to communicate.
You have passed. Good luck on your missions.
That's the psych eval? Oh god, no wonder the other staff members are all messed up.
I heard that another Rome agent from Felonies ended up as vegetable after a brain dive yesterday.
That's scary. Thankfully, I only interrogate thieves. The easy stuff.
To the company. Any that make it through will be fast-tracked for a social upgrade.
Shh! Someone's coming.
Oh, that's me right there. D. McGowan, 8490. Credits. I have way less credits than... Well, actually, wait. S. Chow has less credits than me. Dude, is this James Bond? 007 9999999 credits. Sorry, I sounded German for a second there. Room 1101. Ah ha 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 ha. There was a Bruce Wayne up there. Oh wait, was there? Oh yeah, there is. B. Wayne, James Bond. Okay. Yeah, I overlooked that one.
1058 is done, but he hasn't finished the interrogation. Tell management to send a more experienced Rome agent.
Understood.
Wow, that's Bruce Wayne.
Tell
He
them
messed
it's
it up.
urgent, and to skip the procedures and come directly to Interrogation Room 5.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And where am I supposed to go? Go to the dive room, interrogate Sean. Criminal charge, antisocial behavior. What? Chat, you're all guilty. Every one of you. Mother's on her way.
Good evening, Daniel.
Good evening, Mother.
Summarize the case.
Mind summarizing the current case for me?
The interrogation subject is Sean Mendez, male, 34 years old, currently a clerk at the Winston Research Institute. The company received a report today claiming that Sean is closely linked to the recent disappearances of numerous confidential research documents. The Thought Bureau sent Rome agent Daniel McGovern to investigate. He found the product of the company's confidential research, a miniature Dasein device, in Sean's desk drawer. Sean's fingerprints are confirmed to be present on the device.
Analyze subject status.
Please analyze the subject's current physical status for me.
Heart rate 150. Breathing rate 60 to 70. Blood pressure
Heart rate 150.
142/86. Increased adrenaline and perspiration also present.
Begin interrogation.
Initiating contact with subject.
Oh, he's right mucking there, isn't he?
Sean Mendez.
Who? Who's there?
A Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. Daniel McGovern.
Rome? What do you want?
Where's your TV head? You're not allowed to leave without
In
a
response
TV
to a report, we investigated your office and found the missing item in your desk.
No, that's impossible. You're mistaken.
We found your fingerprints on the item. Please cooperate and do not try to make excuses.
No, I'm being framed. Just before you arrested me, I got attacked. That monster.
Monster? What do you mean? Sean?
No one believes me. But that monster really exists. That thing, it took my leg. I didn't think it would show up again. I shouldn't have been eavesdropping on them. They must be the ones who let the monster out. Yes.
Took my leg, so he's...
Sean, I don't understand what you're saying.
The one from the story earlier.
Mother, requesting brain dive.
No, wait! No, wait, what are you doing? No.
Memory capture complete.
No. Please, I beg you, I don't want to go through this again. I don't...
Okay, so my first thought was like, oh, if we can just read his mind with this futuristic technology, then it'll prove him innocent. But it's apparently very unpleasant for him, I would hazard a guess.
What?
Memory channel established. Stand by for Rome.
Okay, I guess I'll put on my Professor Xavier hat.
Begin, Rome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
Whoa. Okay. Three pillars, the one on the left is blinking. It's like a porcelain container, like you'd find in a china cabinet or something?
Happy birthday, my child.
Oh, it's a gift for his daughter.
It can't be. Why is this here?
What's the test subject status?
I gotta say, if I live in a world where if my fingerprints are on the wrong item in my cabinet, and I opened a drawer and saw something that was not should be in my cabinet, I'd be like, "Excuse me, boss. I'm raising my hand. I didn't put this here. Please, please come and look at this." Like, I wouldn't be like, "Oh man, I better just fondle this item and put my prints all over it."
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein? We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
Oh, look, it's a huge body.
No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Did you guys see the subtitles said Sean? Like all dragged out, like from the monster? I see his fake leg. Oh, we're playing Sean now. This is a sponsored stream? Nope, we're just getting spooky. Although I will say this is more of a psychological horror than a jump scare one. There's been one or two jump scares. Dude, you are so... I know you got one leg, but come on.
Oh, scheiße. No. 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 No.
Okay, it hadn't even turned around yet, and he started getting loud. He still could have just stayed quiet and picked up the thingy.
Go away!
Holy shit.
Reminder that our character has one leg and a prosthetic. We do not go fast. That's chained shut. That's no good. That is baloney that I made it. He was 1 foot behind me. I'm like, excuse me, I need to crouch down and get into this vent.
Why Why is the monster here again?
Why is there Christmas lights in the vent?
Damn recorder.
This is the most festive vent I've ever seen, chap.
Grace. She must be waiting for me at home. I have to get out of here. Grace. Wait for me.
Rumor, ventilation duct, a chance to get more blue bottles at 2300 every Thursday night. Bring any object of value to the loyalty parking lot at 3rd Main Street in exchange for blue bottles based on the value of the object you brought. Blue bottles? Puzzle time. What? I mean, there's a question mark above the blue one, which makes me think blue. Nope. Can I try it again, or did I only get one shot? Oh, damn, you only get one shot on these. Alright, that's the first time I failed one of those. So I didn't know that you had to get it on the first attempt. I imagine that's like a bonus content, like a get them all for the an achievement or something. Hold shift to run. Yeah, Brennan, every time. Even when you got one leg, it's hold shift to run. Hold shift to hobble. Bro, what? Why are there flowers growing on the ceiling? And where's my festive Christmas lights? Obey, 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 obey. And there's a dog. Employees have recently complained that some equipment is malfunctioning. Place any equipment with display issues, such as color signal bars, in the designated disposal area. All that is not working shall be discarded, be it humans or machines. Stay healthy and work hard. I feel like it would be bad to walk through the middle of that for some reason. Employee Diary 1. I've been seeing a creepy young man around lately. Is he the new intern? My mental health is falling apart. I drank 6 blue bottles today, but I'm still tired. It must be because of that kid. Why does he keep staring at me with that creepy smile of his? He even followed me home. Is he from the company? Whatever you're trying to do, I'll show you. But there's no one there, but he was just standing right there. Did you hear someone from the 13th floor was isolated for treatment? No, what happened? They say he overworked to the point where his head, you know, he kept saying that someone's following him, but surveillance showed he was hallucinating. Poor guy. Speaking of being followed, have you heard the rumor about a ghastly black car? Tell me more. There's a black sedan with no license plate going around, grabbing anyone walking alone on the streets. By the time they show up again, they've either been fed some strange drug or had some organs stolen. and none of them remember anything at all. My friend said he's seen it with his own 2 eyes. I think the company's behind it all. Shush. Handwritten words. Handled. Handwritten words. Remember to verify with field support. Oh my goodness, chat, it's obey o'clock. Alright, let's try the thing that feels like a bad idea. Nope, can't move that. Mail tubes. Is that a door? The 7 social sins. Wealth without work, pleasure without conscience, knowledge without character, commerce without morality, science without humanity, worship without sacrifice, politics without principle. Okay, so I can throw something in the trash bin. But I'm not yet... Wait, what is this? 13th, I've decided to go ahead with the surgery. Newspapers have reported that blank excision is a simple and safe method that can effectively treat all mental disorders, and the patients can resume normal work very quickly after the operation. In fact, I've been feeling depressed ever since I broke up with my girlfriend. I forced myself to work constantly in an attempt to forget, but that seemed to backfire. I just ended up becoming more anxious instead. I hope blank excision can help me. Though I feel somewhat uneasy, surprisingly, the company made an exception to give me a day of sick leave. I think I might as well give it a try. I'm going to have the surgery today. I hope everything will turn out okay. 19th, I feel calm. Very good. 23rd, work. Work. Feels good. 25th, work. What? Did they get like a lobotomy? I said put malfunctioning equipment in the bin. I mean, I have the tape recorder in my hand. I could try that. No, it's neither of the items I'm currently holding. So I think there's something in here that I need to pick up and take it to that bin and put it in to progress. Wait, what's that? Broken TV, there we go. Let me just carry this with my one leg. I'm Klaus. I want to thank Leviathan Corporation for their blue bottles. They have helped me quite a lot. Oh God, I don't think I'll never live without them. Oh, Shaka boy, oh my God. I'm Henry. I abide by the rules and regulations, and I remember all the famous quotes of Leviathan. There is always a smile on my face, which I hope exemplifies my professional work ethic. People call me Mr. Smile in the office. Oh, that opened. Let me just limp my bad self on over here. Be aware of the television announcements at all times during work. Press the ink pad to refill. Take a blue bottle when you're tired. Hold on. That's the blue bottle. This is just like caffeine pills. Short notice. Restricted for office use only. Based on the needs of Leviathan Corp, the company has made the following decisions and arrangements. All scheduled holidays will now be converted to work days and will not be recorded as overtime for purposes of payroll or salary. We hope that employees in each of the departments will take advantage of this fantastic opportunity to improve your professional capabilities, hone and or improve your current skills, and work to ensure that your corporation's profits increase as well as your own personal salaries. Disclaimer, as a reminder, there will be no additional salary or promotions due to the change of work schedule. In addition, all time off requests will be denied. It is the expectation of department heads to abide by and enforce these scheduling changes and monitor the efficiency of each employee, as the company will be monitoring overall performance for each of the departments on a periodic basis. Just seems like it fits. Remember, Leviathan is always with you. Have a nice day and joyful Christmas. This notice goes into effect immediately. You are instructed to adhere to the above instructions. In case of violation, murder. Hereby notified.
Sean, I noticed that you are a bit distracted at
Have you
work
ever
lately.
found yourself experiencing the following symptoms? Still exhausted even after having a full night's sleep. That feeling of being completely spent even before the workday ends. Or being so depressed that you lose track of whatever task or project you are working on in the office. Stumbling about your day with your mind in a fog, life seeming like a twisted illusion, leaving you feeling lost and disturbed. Are you worried that these negative emotions are hindering your work performance and overall happiness in life? Are you worried that you are losing your connection to the Paradise community? Do you suspect that your fellow colleagues are just as distracted from work as you are? There is no need to worry. Studies have shown that 72% of
Sean, our manager is really unhappy.
What is this? This work shows a real lack of competence on your part.
Sure, bit of advice. Maybe you should try and freshen up a bit before continuing your work. You need a bit more focus.
Yay, drugs!
In your control. In turn, you becoming more productive.
He just needed some coke.
Of your team. All
the gulp kind of
distractions and lack of enthusiasm.
It's got electrolytes. It's what Sean's crave.
It's a very positive frame of mind, allowing allowing you to experience peak performance. 96% of consumers, as well as our clinical trial participants, reported that they experienced improved productivity in the workplace, a higher quality of life, greater social interactions due to greater confidence, and many other benefits in addition to these. Your emotions of fear, doubt, misgiving, hatred, and jealousy in life and at work will be lifted and replaced with a calm serenity or even forgotten. To immediately enjoy.
Wait, what was that last thing you said? I'm losing my buzz, chat. I'm losing.
Cost-free access to this product is available only to employees of Leviathan Corporation.
That was close. I almost lost productivity. Dear Leviathan employees, the company has made the decision to adjust your schedule so that your free time is now part of your working schedule. I couldn't read all that. We will continue to review the implementation of the policy by department on a periodic basis. Any comments or dissatisfaction of negative performance, violation, will kill you. Okay. I love work. That's fine. We believe you'll have a wonderful day.
Provided to you complimentary working hours free of charge. We look forward to hearing from you.
I need the buzz. I think it might be empty.
Even after having a full night's sleep. That feeling of being completely spent even before the workday ends. Or being so depressed that you lose track of whatever task or project you are working on in the office. Stumbling about your day.
But my life is so good.
Life seeming like a twisted illusion, leaving you feeling lost and disturbed. Are you worried that these negative emotions are hindering your work performance and overall?
His pain amuses Mark. No, just being silly. What's that? Damn, I got something in my eye. For authorized personnel use only, please destroy this document according to procedure VTL5 after reading. Do not circulate. Increase the concentration of SH507 in blue bottles as requested. This drug alters the transmission of monoamine neurotransmitters to induce heightened focus and obedience while lowering sense of fatigue. According to the results of a comparative laboratory study, the blue vial group showed a 38.2% increase in productivity compared to the control group. It should be noted that this drug has notable side effects, including moderate addiction, and subjects may exhibit anxiety and irritability once the drug is withdrawn. Oh, I mean, that's fine. As long as I can keep stamping. Because that's what's really important. I got a Steam achievement called More Blue Bottles. And it says complete the stamping task.
I really don't like it here. Everyone is fake.
part of the room is upside down.
Look at me. I'm a loser. A capital D low-class type of loser.
That's simply...
Part of? Well, yeah, the signs are right side up. The desks are upside down. So yes, part of the room is upside down. If this were a Dark Anthologies game, I wouldn't touch this. I would just keep going. But it's not. I don't have a spare head to go there. If I find one, I'll let you know. Guess whose lucky day it is? Also, does that thing have a fake leg just like I do?
It's here. It's here.
Oh, you're going the other way. This is a very tight squeeze for a hallway. Imagine one of these doors leads to apartment. What just happened? Oh, we fell through the floor. Okay. Whee! Oh!
No! It's here again!
I'm holding shift. I'm wobbling. This is maximum speed, chat. I'm gonna break my neck.
Faster! I must go!
I am speed. I'm fast as mud, boy. Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to share this thought, but while I have it. Okay, this thing is behind me. It's stomping very loud, but I am moving 1 mile per hour and it's not catching up to me. So all I can assume is that this thing is right behind me and it's going, ow. Anyway, except without kicking the chair. And it's just like doing that. Like 1 foot behind my back. It's just like mockingly stomping its feet because it's not gaining on me. I'm crawling and it's not catching up.
Fuck! My prosthetic! This isn't real. This can't be real. No, don't kill me. You've already taken one of my legs. What more do you want? I'm begging you. I have a kid. I haven't gotten to say goodbye. Don't kill me.
Steam achievement. Learn about Sean's encounter.
Kaiser. What was that?
Jumping into another memory now.
I don't know where to begin. Grace. Oh, my starlight. My radiant moon. My smart, beautiful daughter. I love you more than anything in the world. To the moon and back. But I should have been a better father. I focused too much on my career. I was always gone, leaving early and getting home late. Now you're older, I've let too much time slip by. Time I should have spent with you. Until the accident. I tried to fix everything. I even tried starting over. I tried to become the scientist dad you love and adore. But no one believed me. Everyone was the same. Even your mother. The path gets more and more difficult. It is all messed up. It's clear to me now. This isn't the right path. But it will make our lives better. Grace. Now, karma strikes. I can live with the consequences of my choices. But what about you, my precious girl? I don't know who can help us. Or who will trust me.
Look what Muck did to this poor man. Yo, I'm just seeing his flashback. I wasn't there when any of this happened.
You. Will you help me?
Mother?
Oh, crap.
Requesting suspension of brain dive.
It's like an oil drill retracting back out of the ground. That was an interesting effect for that.
You saw it too. That thing's real.
Before all this happened, was it the same monster that took your leg?
You see, everyone thinks I'm mad. including me. This monster made me lose my job, my family. I did something terrible. I feel bitter, but none of that matters now. The only person who believes me turns out to be the Thought Bureau agent interrogating me.
What I saw in your head doesn't show the entire truth. The key to resolving everything lies deeper. Things that I've yet to see. Sean, for your child and for yourself.
Let's make a deal, Agent McGovern. If, I'm saying only if, promise me the Thought Bureau will protect my child from those bastards. Then I'll show you the truth about this monster.
Mother, I use my authority as a Rome agent to request protection for Grace Mendez.
Request approved. The Thought Bureau has been informed.
Wow, that was easy.
Let's begin.
I guess we have a little bit of weight to throw around.
Begin, Rome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
This whole process reminds me of like Ghost in the Shell and so many other similar stories. Also showing something drilling in as he reconnected. It's quite the SFX for that. Tape recorder. What's the highest his BPM you got to? This game it's had a couple of jump scares, but for the most part, it's just a really freaked out story.
This is the EM lab, and this is Technician Sean. It's January 28th, 9:40 p.m. I'm conducting peer review of the energy absorption properties of the new substance, Dasein. After colliding with the rays, Dasein has turned into spherical form, which makes it easier to observe. The test device is functioning as per normal. I'll test using gamma rays of different intensities, preparing for...
I just remembered when we were in his head, we saw a scene where he was hanging in that room, and we pulled a lever and it ripped his right leg off. So that was supposed to be a metaphor for whatever happened to him.
Testing.
So I bet if I look down, I bet we've got 2 flesh and blood legs right now, and it looks like we probably do. So this is going to be right before the accident where he lost his leg in some way. Oh, sorry, give me just a sec, chat. I got to ban someone. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Winston Research Institute. Conduct a peer review on reports from Lab 3303 regarding the ability of Dasein to absorb energy. Discuss the proposals for smaller Dasein containers. Also discuss the feasibility with the Mechanical Engineering Lab. Write a 2,000-word article for this quarter's Science and Thought. Draft plans for the next quarter. Oh wait, is there anything on the back of it? No, there's not. Okay. Anything else before I pull the big obvious lever? We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort and improvement, the control terminal functionality in the Research Institute has been significantly upgraded. Previously, the terminal could only be used for door lock controls, but now it has been expanded to connect with a wide range of devices, such as elevators, control switches for research equipment, and more. The control terminal will require the use of ID cards for identity verification, a security measure that will greatly enhance the security of the Research Institute. Please ensure that you keep your personal ID card safe. Equipment Maintenance Department. Okay, so this is before those got...
I have to get this experiment done. My family's waiting for me at home.
Okay, say goodbye to your leg. Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. So, complete the experiment. What's our goal? This one? What is that? What is that number? Is it 24? 24 probably? And then 2 wiggles right there. Let's try that. What? Two, 4, 3. Target 2, target 1, target 1, target 2, target 2, target 4. Okay, so what's our goal right now? So I just tried plugging that in, unless there's like a big start button somewhere I'm not seeing. Up. It just toggles between those 3. So I plugged that in. I don't see a start button or anything. The lever? I can't interact with the lever. It doesn't work. Energy display A ambience. And there's like 1 in the excess. Wait, what? Okay, I was just fiddling, but sure, let's pull a lever. What's the worst that could happen?
Executing gamma ray test 1.
Break a leg.
The ray intensity is normal. The surface of the substance show no obvious reaction. Preparing for test 2.
Okay, so we did squiggle, squiggle. Okay, so I did that one. So target 2 is squiggle, open, and line. Wait, I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done yet. Sean! Sean, you'll kill us all. I wasn't
Increasing
done.
the gamma ray intensity. The surface of the substance shows irregular distortions after being hit by the energy bodies. I will now make a third adjustment.
Is that what I just did? Hang on. Squiggle, squiggle line. Okay, so it looks like either of those two things got the result we wanted, and I was aiming for that, but then completed that by mistake. Alright, so now line, squiggle, squiggle. Got it.
This time I'll be using a new level of intensity. It seems that Dasein only consumes higher energy bodies. Its size has increased again. I should request a larger vessel to contain it next time. The time is now 9:45 p.m., concluding test 25. Damn it.
Okay. Dear employees...
How did I manage to forget that?
After 21:45 in the evening, no employees are allowed to stay. Any violation will be considered a punishable offense and will be subject to a punishable investigation by the Thought Bureau. Note, there have been occasional power outages in certain laboratories. Signed, Fred Ebert. Dear Mr. Mendez, we will soon be publishing the latest issue of Science and Thought, and sincerely hope that your lab can contribute an article. The requirements are as follows. Topic: how loyalty to Leviathan can improve the standards of scientific research. Format: handwritten, word count 2,000 words, Feb 15th, 1975. Press and hold the button to activate the link device.
I can finally go home to Grace.
EB's asking if the patron bot went dirt. I've heard it go off many times tonight.
Professor, all Matchbox members have left. The Dasein supply has been connected to him as well.
Yeah, good. I'm bringing his food to the 33rd floor. If you're at 3304, please open the door for me.
Sure. Unlocking it now.
Apart from me, is someone else also studying Dasein? Bodies? Matchbox? What secrets are they hiding? I should see what's going on. I could get praised for reporting it.
I don't think you will. Alright, hold on. Quick pause, chat. I'm getting tapped on the shoulder repeatedly. Need to give him attention for a minute. Now I'm chomped. Okay. EB, I know you submitted a new sound today, and I did approve it. Research Institute notice about demoting. Recently, there have been rumors circulating within the Institute regarding the company demoting employees who make mistakes to E-level clerks and assigning them to work in the second floor clerk hall of the Institute. This is a complete and utter falsehood. Under the leadership of the company, everyone's work is distinguished by their responsibilities without any distinction of worth. Personnel changes within the Institute are made with the aim of enhancing overall efficiency. We urge all employees to focus on their own work and not be distracted by falsehoods.
I don't feel so good.
Warning. Dive subject cerebral status unstable.
Okay, so that's not part of this memory. That's happening in our
What's the test subject
real life
status?
right now.
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein? We'll
this is
try
how I
our
got this
best to
recorded.
contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from...
I wonder if he recorded this, and then during whatever accident occurs that he loses his leg, if he just lost the memory that he had recorded this.
that huge body? Just like you and...
Who's that?
It was the body falling onto the floor.
I'll think about your suggestion. Remember, call me immediately if something happens, huh?
I want to know what they're hiding. If I successfully report them, I could get promoted.
That's our motivation? Oh god. Muk, the BPM software conflicts with me, Muk, correct? No, not correct. That's never been a thing.
Hopefully.
I will say I do have Mimuk hidden for this because he's a bit bright and colorful for the kind of game we're playing.
I can unlock the elevator.
Dennis conflicts with it. No. That also is not a thing either. Both of those were just made up. Elevator project no, the Dennis software is this. I can still do this. The elevator project directly connected to the matchbox has been completed. This elevator is now connected to the latest control terminal. If you encounter any issues during use, please contact us promptly. Equipment Maintenance Department. Dear Miss Weiss, I received the birthday present you sent me yesterday. I'm overjoyed that someone remembered my birthday. Please forgive me for not preparing anything special. Enclosed with this card is a peace lily, a flower that symbolizes purity, tenacity, and the hope for a better world. I hope you like it. Peace lilies are hardy plants. They only need sunlight once in a while and water when the soil is completely dry. Lucas Linderman.
Lucas, today's July 21st, your birthday. I'm doing well. I don't know if you can hear my voice, but don't worry. The professor said this method will keep you alive. He doesn't know how long it'll last, but I'll be waiting for the day we're reunited.
Is Lucas the giant monster body? Level C required. I don't have access for that. We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort and improvement, the control terminal's functionality in the Research Institute has been significantly upgraded. Previously, the term... Oh, we found this flyer in another place earlier. We've already read this. It's about the locks.
Dasein. I'm trying to mix this new substance into 30% of the test subject's blood. Lucas's body is slowly regenerating, but it's also undergoing abnormal changes. His body is becoming ever more deformed. It appears to be related to the food he's eaten. Every time I control him, I feel as if a part of me stays within him, or maybe a part of what's inside him stays in me.
Sounds horrible. Okay. There's something in here I have to figure out before I proceed. We do have a 4-digit code. And we also have a keycard terminal. Now I can't, I'm guessing the keycard is in this drawer and we need the code to access the drawer. So let's look around at the stuff on the walls, papers, anything like that. 210-001-862. 210-001-862. 210-001-862, and there's another screen behind that paper. 210-001-862, another screen. Okay, so we don't know what's on the fourth one. Maybe a combination of those numbers somehow? Wait, memory 1680? This feels like a stretch, but let's rule it out. Okay, yeah, that's... Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I want to stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. I received the birthday present you sent me yesterday, written in gold. I'm overjoyed someone remembered my birthday, written in gold. So yesterday's date was her birthday, and her birthday is probably the password for her desk. So what is today's date? Where is something with today's date written on it? The recording said 21st of July. Did it? If so, then 07... Oh, O is on the left-hand side. 0720. No, that's not it. Okay, hold on a second. I mean, the recording wasn't necessarily made today. Lucas, today's July 21st, your birthday. I'm not doing well. 21st? That's it. Okay, we got a key card. Document. Dear employees, after 21:45 in the... Okay, we already saw this. I received Lucas's observation report, and it seems that with his increased feeding frequency, the previously stored bodies in the refrigeration room no longer sufficient. Tomorrow, please bring a set of protective suits from the matchbox and place them in the mailbox of Avenue 1. I'll have someone pick them up. Starting the day after tomorrow, make sure to enter in 334 every evening before 9 p.m. Before coming in from the freezer room, make sure all personnel from Matchbox have already left. Okay, so we just opened the elevator. Love the big bloody trail going into it. Yeah, sure, let's go further down to hell. This is a great idea. Hey, yo. Hey, Black Sunset.
Please. Stop. Stop.
Warning. Dive subject showing intense cerebral rejection. Lowering synchronization rate to maintain dive.
Stop it, Ron. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Aloha more. The freezer's room door is broken. I'll send you corpses every day from tomorrow. The Day Sign Extraction Facility Matchbox is located 33 levels below Winston Institute. 3 extraction rooms to extract Dasein from the mixing pool, sending it to the Institute and Leviathan Corporation. 1. Never bring your own ID card. Use the card I gave you. Make sure door to 3304 is locked every time you come down. Wait until power is out before taking any action. The extraction room where Lucas is located frequently changes. Be patient in guiding him to move. Stay by his side when feeding. Do not attempt any physical interaction without my permission. Remember to delete all emails related to Lucas after task is complete. So Lucas is a monster down here. Well, okie day. So again, I think he either forgot or was made to forget that all of this happened. Because he did not remember much of this stuff. Have you played Satisfactory? Yes. It was fun. I wasn't like hooked on it. It didn't keep me for a long time, but it was alright. There should be a playlist on Mukluk Plays for that. Okay, we got an axe, probably to hack up bodies.
I told you to stop!
I almost yelled. I almost yelled. We could just step around it. I mean, it's not like completely blocking the entire path.
Beg you, stop!
We made a deal. Stop resisting, Sean.
What got Muck was a whiny voice. Well, it's like I turned around and suddenly there was a humanoid form and also loud voice all of a sudden. It was effectively a jump scare. All right, so we have an axe now.
There's no going back. Let me through.
So I think this isn't part of the memory. This is Sean trying to stop him. And I think this is him forcing his way past part of Sean's mind, and it's like hurting Sean. So it's like Sean's trying to stop us from digging deeper into his mind, and we're hacking our way through. What the heck? Is this just like a mess in his mind? Like, he had a daughter.
Let me leave so I can be a good father. Give me a chance. You can, once this is over, Sean. I have to get back home. I have to. Grace is safe. Now let me continue.
Okay, I thought if we were behind objects that it would block the wind, but I think we have to be in front of them so we get pushed back against the objects.
Get out of my head!
They're pissed. You hear me? I'm telling you to fuck off. You made a deal.
Please let me go. I want to go home.
just destroy his love for his daughter?
Dive subject silent. Cerebral rejection ceased. Restoring synchronization rate.
Okay, and then now I think we're back in his memory, and this is what he actually found when he went under the facility. Massive amount of Dasein. Sterilization room. Sorry, housekeeping, we thought you were checked out. We'll come back later.
Warning, dive target Sean Mendes displaying irreversible brain damage.
Daniel, you promised me. Protect.
Warning, dive target Sean Mendes showing brain rejection.
Mother, terminate connection.
Termination in progress. Termination countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You liar! Mother! Where am I?
My head!
Sean?
Are we still in his mind?
You lied to me!
Mother!
When I die!
Take us out of here!
Warning, Sean Mendes showing brain rejection. Warning, Sean Mendes showing high intracranial pressure.
Hey, Sean, look at me. Control yourself. The real you isn't here. Mother! Cut the connection!
Emergency termination activated.
Sean!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Daniel, I still
Warning,
have time.
subject showing severe brain hemorrhage.
Mother, why are we still here?
I don't want to die. Save me. I don't want to die. Why? Why are you just like the others?
No, Mother, terminate the connection.
Forced connection channel activated.
Mother!
Synchronization successful.
One second, my son just came in. Let me tell him goodnight, and then I'll unpause this. Okay, he is stepped down.
Happy birthday, my child.
Warning, subject showing critical brain hemorrhage.
What are you doing?
Warning, subject showing unstable and high intracranial pressure. Warning, subject is in hemorrhagic shock.
Will you help me?
Apparently, no. Apparently, I'm very poor at that. Oh, is that my leg over there?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Huh. I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
Sean?
Agent McGovern, we notice that you are mentally unstable.
His head's
Closing
exploded.
window.
What have I done?
Agent McGovern, we need you to answer several questions. How does it feel to embrace someone?
Strange scent, warmth.
Family members.
Father, mother.
Please answer, Agent McGovern.
Father, mother.
Daniel, wake
Achievement,
up.
complete Act 1. That's Act 1?
Daniel? Coming.
Daniel Child. Photography, Leviathan Academy. Congratulations. Entry loop. Gold prize, Leviathan Academy. Bunk beds? Does he have a sibling?
Father says you can't stop time. But I can stop this train.
Wait, are we just doing this with our mind? I guess it's implying that we can just do this with our mind. They did have us test to see if we were like telepathic earlier and we failed it, but there was like a rumbling. 1965, 67, 68. And there's another name there scratched out. Okay, so yeah, that implies that he had a sibling. I don't know why that's scratched out. That's kind of horrifying.
Father hasn't spoken to me much since it happened. I don't get why he's mad at me.
Ah, the red phone we see everywhere in the vision. It's from our childhood home. Okay. Okay, so the black one always moves 90 degrees. The white one always moves 90 degrees. All right, so in the bottom right, the black would be on the left. And the white would be on the bottom. Okay, so that leaves either yellow button or blue button. And it's like on the line, in the line, outside the line. In the line, outside, on. So on, inside, outside. So the black would be on the outside. So yellow. Yes, it was yellow. Okay. I got the doohickey. Oh, there's been writing on the bottom of these things? Mustafi Mandel invented the blind box toy rule follower. The former physicist continues to contribute to the company in other fields. Okay.
Stop running around and come to the table.
I want to see what's over here.
Stop running around and come to the table.
Fine. Nag.
Daniel, what were you doing just now? You know your father's so busy every day, it's rare that we get to spend quality time together like this.
I was drawing and somehow I dozed off. I had a really strange dream. I dreamed I was a thought bureau agent. But that's odd. I've always wanted to be a scientist like you.
A scientist, you say? If drawing could help you become a scientist, the whole world would be filled with scientists.
Love you
the
too,
maths
Dad.
tutor I hired will be coming this afternoon. I hope you won't embarrass me with your test score.
I don't want to stay at home. I want to go to school.
Daniel, you know you and...
Is that the tutor?
Shh.
So what's on my left arm? It looked like I had cardboard strapped to it or something.
Daniel, quick. Go hide in that cupboard.
What's going on?
Now.
Listen to your mother.
But I want to see who's at the door. Hello? Are you selling Girl Scout cookies?
What are you waiting for? Get to the closet.
I want to go to my room and play with my train.
Remember, don't come out unless your father or I tell you to.
If you're trapped in the dream of the other, you're effed. Gilles de Louis. 1 hour after Sean's death, early morning, May 1st, 1976. Act 2, Part 2, Deep Down. Oh, wait, am I in control right now? Oh, is that from our nose? Our mouth? Nose. Wow, my head. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so Mother used us up.
490, please report to homeroom for the interrogation of suspect Rachel Weiss.
So it's becoming pretty clear that Mother uses up these agents like disposable rags. And once they break, she gets rid of them and gets another one. And we're at our breaking point, I think.
Good evening, Agent 8490.
Good evening, Miss Weiss.
I'll say it's a very small thing, but in the game, when you guys see me pulling open a door, you cannot step backward while you are pulling on the door. So that's why I have to like pull, and then I bonk myself in the face, back up, pull, bonk myself in the face, back. It'd be a nice little change if they made it to where you can move and pull the door at the same time.
Should I address you as Daniel McGovern? Do you mind, Mr. McGovern?
Looks like you've done your research on me, Miss Weiss.
TV, magazines, music. Homeroom really is an inviting place. But just like this city, it relies on fabricated illusions to keep cowards in the dark.
Ma'am, I'd advise you watch what you say.
Suspect Rachel Weiss, please report to the dive room.
What are you doing?
We are all but lost lambs, are we not?
Sublime!
Let's go, Daniel.
Soon as we hear girl ASMR in our ears. Sublime. What did she just hand us? I thought she handed us, like, a card or something.
Can you remind me of the case particulars?
The interrogation subject is Rachel Weiss, female, 30 years old. Currently a senior physics researcher at the Winston Research Institute. Appears in Sean Mendez's case and listed as a suspect. Turned herself in to the Thought Bureau in the early hours of the morning.
What's the status of the dive subject?
Heart rate 100. Breathing rate 40 to 60.
She's pretty calm.
Blood pressure 120/80. Temperature normal.
Do you really want to dive again? No, Crimson, you don't want to dive again. But if you disobey, it's not good. So right now we're following orders. Like, the way that this world works, if, like, Mother tells you to do something, it's kind of like you got a gun to your head. Because otherwise it's like, oh, well, your social credit score has been deducted by 1,000. You can no longer afford to live in the apartment that you live in. Please move to the boonies by the end of the day. It's just stuff like that. Like, it's not like she's going to kill you outright, but your life just goes to shit if you don't do what she says. So, no, we don't want to do this again.
Good. Let's begin then.
Very well.
Rachel Weiss, what is your relationship with Sean Mendez?
Poor Sean. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He saw something he shouldn't have seen.
According to our investigation, the things that Sean shouldn't have seen resulted in the loss of his right leg and nearly took his life. What are you and the mastermind behind this trying to hide?
Interesting. Since when did you start being concerned about human lives? Go on then. Do what you do best. Everything you want to know is up here in my head.
Synchronization successful.
Begin, Rome.
I like her. Are we going to fix her? Oh, absolutely not.
4.
I'm just wondering if she's going to survive this.
1.
Because the last guy that we dive into his head exploded. The third pillar's broken. It's gonna be, yeah. I was like, that's gonna be a phone. Well, that was abrupt. This was like, and Sky.
Professor, I messed up.
What happened?
Someone found it. I couldn't stop him.
Who? Who saw it?
Sean. Sean Mendez. He's still lying downstairs. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Should I kill him? He was carrying a recorder. He recorded a vital conversation between us. What if others learn of this?
No. No. We don't kill. Have you retrieved the recorder?
Yes, Professor.
Calm down, Rachel. First, use the ID I gave you to delete all the relevant research data that Lucas has obtained. Then send me the recorder. I'll take care of the rest.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, one of the earlier sections of the game, we had to go there and find evidence in the guy's desk drawer of what he did. But when we looked at the evidence, it was like a glass vial with like some of that material inside. But then later we saw in the vial, or in that exact same spot later, was the recorder. Goes. I'm blocked in here at the moment. Impossible to pass. Experiment records, Lucas. Originally human, now an amalgamation of Dasein and human. Status, physically dead, vital signs maintained by Dasein. Food, human corpses. Method and objective. Observe and analyze the outcomes and potential effects of Dasein-human amalgamation. To maintain Lucas's vital signs, the subject is regularly fed human corpses and the consumption is recorded. Food consumption figure. 1, 2, day 2, 2, day 3, 2, day 4, 3, day 9, 11. Day 9, he ate 11 corpses. So it's increasing dramatically. Wide range of more, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we read that one before. So, let's see. Delete the emails. Delete the emails.
Tell me, Rachel, who is the professor you were on the phone with?
Tell me, do you think a glimpse of a memory is the absolute truth? You don't get to choose to see the events that led up to these memories, or what transpired after. They're picked out for you by Mother.
What? Mother! What are you doing to me, Rachel?
He's still in her head.
About it? Perhaps even just once given it some serious thought. Just what kind of memories make us the people we are today, Dave?
Mother?
That's pretty cool. So he thought he was unplugged, but she was still in her head, and then she turned it on him. So in her imagination, she dove into his head. Now, does that work that way? Daniel. Doesn't say. We know he had a sibling. Assuming that's Daniel. Maybe a sister? I say it looks like pigtails or something there. What the heck? First family. Oh, that's the little toys that we're finding around.
I'm making dinner. Give me a hand, would you?
No reflection. I'm a vampire. Oh god, what the hell? Blue? Nope, I got it wrong. Couldn't figure that one out. The book goes there. Okay. Do I really want to be looking at Mom and Dad's bedside table? Might be seeing some stuff that I regret.
Hey there, lazy bones.
Whoa, she has a face
Can you set
now.
the table for dinner?
Let me just put these plates in my pocket.
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel.
Can you go back to the puzzle? No, you get one attempt on each one.
I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
I already... Yeah, okay, Mom. Oh, hi, Mother. Please send help. I am captured.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Accurate depiction of a 30-year-old. Hi, Mother. If I see a bottle and it just says back pain on the bottle, like this one, I'm just gonna assume that taking it gives you back pain. Like, it's just back pain juice.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
The kitchen cabinet. Leviathan back pain. Gives
Are you
so much
feeling
pain.
okay?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
Okay. I mean, we know that we're trapped in our head right now, but I guess we're doing this.
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Investigation report. 1966, blah, blah, blah. Explosion, blah, blah. Daniel McGovern and blah. Dasein. Sign Fred. Did we lose our sibling in an explosion? Wait, is that smoke? 1984. I feel like I've heard about it. Isn't this like a real book? I haven't read it, but I feel like I've heard about it. Yes, it is. Okay, that goes on the bookshelf.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Looking around to see if I see more copies of it. Because it looked like there was a bunch of slots on the bookshelf for more of them.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet.
Are you
won't
feeling okay?
Don't worry about it. Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio.
What's
when you
going
study,
on?
would
We're
you?
trapped in the Matrix. Run away. Yeah, can't do it again. Well, this will be the third loop, and video games do
I've
like
turned
their
off the
sets
radio.
of 3.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Now the question is, if I keep following her directions, does it eventually end in us moving on, or is there something else I have to figure out?
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Place the painkillers on the kitchen
Are
cabinet.
you feeling
won't you?
okay?
Don't worry about it. Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel.
Wait. I can move these around. What would be the point of that? Okay, so maybe I've got to put these in a certain sequence. 1966. Well, we can't use the 6 twice. So like I could put books on 1 and 9 and 6, but not 6 again. I'm like half watching chat because I don't want to get spoiled. But I do see that Jackals is just going mad with power.
I've turned off the radio.
So hiring new mods.
My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Okay, if we take out the wrong answers, the correct answers come out to be 1984. I think that's our solution. Steam achievement, Naughty Boy. Escape the endless loop. Is that Dasein? Hi, Mom. Will she lead us to heaven or into the abyss? D32. D17's a gorilla. D18's a gorilla. Is it gonna form a ball? Yep. This looks really similar to the beginning of the game when we got strapped into a chair and sent to some other world or something. Species, Barbary... This is the only time I can say this while streaming. Barbary macaque. Objective, investigate the effects of Dasein injection. Date, March 9th, 1965. Log, day 1. Dasein injection D17 shows no abnormalities after anesthetic wears off. Okay, so he's testing injecting Dasein on the gorillas. D17 showed agitated delirium, started to bite his arm, and showed signs of self-harm. Day 7, D17 ceased self-harm, black spots appeared in its eyes, and the subject became very quiet. Day 9, the arm that D17 bit did not heal normally. Instead, it appeared to split into a new limb, which has murine characteristics. D17 was recently fed mice. Day 13, D17 died suddenly and without warning. Black liquid flowed from its pupils and mouth. The liquid was later confirmed to be Dasein. So it generated more limbs based on what it ate, which was mice.
Daniel, listen to me. You need to wake up. Open the camera in front of you. Open it.
What is this? Where are you? Why can I hear your voice?
We don't have much time. Do you see that eye? Focus on it. Now, press the shutter button.
Why does this camera look so weird? I should ask Mother about it.
Monkey cages. Which mother? Mother or mother? Oh my god, someone stole the stairs. You can't have anything in Detroit. There was a staircase over here, and it's gone now. Oh god, I get it. Okay, hold on a sec. Ha 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 ha! Okay, alright. Morning, sunshine. Say cheese!
Yay! My plane flew further than yours.
Who's makeshift? Jackals, he's talking about the plushies, the company that makes the plushies.
She won't be able to spy on you now. I should go.
No, wait! Who?
It's not makeshift. No, it's makeshift. They make it and then they ship it, you guys.
Oh no. Father will scold us again.
I need to find my mum. Ask her what's going on.
Mother must be in the kitchen still. I need to get to her.
Oh, now the real world, like outside of the camera, has this mess in it.
Mum, do you know... Mum?
Is she gonna ooga booga me? Grab the knife. Put this away. Okay. I saw the eye on the TV and I pulled up the camera thinking I was gonna have to do the thing again, and then the little being, which looked like me, turned around and it was like undead mom, and she was just running at me with scissors. Sounds like Mongolian throat singing or something. One more. Steam achievement. She's not my mother. Defeated your mother without dying.
Mom?
Why are you loyal to Leviathan? Die! Stay with me forever in this beautiful dream!
No, don't!
Is he gonna make her kill herself? Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
At least we know where the back pain came from. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's actually clever. She was complaining about back pain, and then she had that giant eyeball on her back in the other realm.
I'm sorry.
psycho! Do you realize what you've done? You killed your own mother!
No, it wasn't real. I have no memory of that woman. She's not my mother.
Pathetic! Look at your tears, you ignorant worshipper of Leviathan!
No, I won't be fooled again. Get out of my head, Rachel!
Sega!
Now, it's time for me to look at your memories.
I'm here for the silver play button.
Hey, Wildebeest, thank you. Appreciate the support. Welcome. It's like a paper mache house. Ugh.
There's no use trying to resist. Let go of those foolish delusions, Rachel.
No, you don't get it. You don't.
Where are you gonna hang place it, Muck? I was talking to Lady Luck about that. We haven't decided. She was saying I should get like a shelf on a wall in here. Not like behind me because the green screen's there, but one of the other 3 walls. And put like the bleeding purple thing from Twitch and also the YouTube play button on it and some other stuff. Like when we get the plushie, you could have the plushie up there. But currently it's sitting to my side right now. No? I thought that would open after doing that. Almost afraid to see what that's going to turn into. Giant eye.
Put that lousy camera away. You can't use that here.
It can't be used.
Now camera is not working. It won't let me use the camera anymore. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Is this supposed to be like when Rachel was a kid, someone was like spying on her or something? Set the time. Surveillance Diary 1. She received a call from some institute today, but as long as she doesn't receive an offer of employment, there's no way for her to leave me. Okay. gun? Okay, so we can't use the camera anymore. She was trapped by an abusive boyfriend, girlfriend, or parental figure. Like, assuming that's her, then maybe like the father figure. Father, uncle, whoever had custody. Okay, so there's a ton of possible solutions there. So we haven't found the bottom half of that paper, or the time we're supposed to plug in on the clock. 5:17 p.m. is on that.
Good afternoon, Miss Vise. I'm from the Winston Research Institute. We've sent many letters to your home address, but have yet to receive a response. Should we take it to mean that you decline our offer?
What? No, that's what I've always wanted. Forgive me, but could they have been sent to the wrong address? I haven't received a single letter from you.
Do not question us. When you've found one of the letters, sign it and send it back to us.
Do not question us.
However, if you continue to fail to respond, it will be taken to mean that you decline our offer. As spaces are limited, prompt responses are necessary.
So he's been hiding the letters.
Go to her room and bring it here.
Go to her room and bring it here secretly? About the things you asked me 2 days ago, I learned from my husband that many level B big shots are looking for young ladies for their own private needs. If you're willing, there's good money to be made. Ooh. Today, a glorious military parade was held at the plaza in front of the Thought Bureau to commemorate the Great War. For the Pilot Zone, this is not a conflict of interest, but rather the advancement of thought. The company has banished chaos and darkness from the land, bringing order and light. The company will forever remember the contributions and sacrifices of all soldiers in the war. Military Dependence Talent Show First Prize. Dear Miss Weiss, we are delighted to inform your application for special admission to the Winston Research Institute with the article Possibilities of New Life Forms from Existing Biomolecular Structures has been approved. We value your talents and hope that you can contribute to the company through scientific research. Please sign and mail this offer letter to the Winston Research Institute in order for us to proceed with the enrollment process. Signature blank, Winston Research Institute.
Say
You're not to leave.
another one.
I'm close to bursting.
Ah! Anyone thinking of Harry Potter? Like, the first one? So this is supposed to represent, like, she got a ton of letters, but the guy was hiding them. Okay, which one of these does it go to? This one. 7:31. She's June 23rd, 1970. She started becoming adept at entertaining men. In another 2 months' time, she should be able to please the big shots. I'll add more to the guest list starting tomorrow. She needs more practice so that she can be comfortable entertaining VIPs. 7:31.
I can't be free. Even my body doesn't belong to me. Why must it be like this? You're all blood-sucking monsters.
So she did end up resorting to
Let's see how far she is along with her chores.
check the list. Dear Mr. Weiss, we regret to inform you that your application for veteran subsidy has been rejected. You won the war for the company as a soldier, and for that we express our gratitude. However, we believe that this subsidy should not be solely based on past contributions. Instead, it is more of a means to reward current efforts. We encourage everyone to keep up their hard work to facilitate the company's progress. We hope you understand our position. If you have any other inquiries or concerns, please do not hesitate to contact us, and we will try our best to address them. Thank you for your understanding. Department of Veteran Affairs, Leviathan. That's creepy. White walking stick, dark green top hat, curly beard, one missing front tooth, did not come.
Let me see if it's all done. What are you crying for? It's already done.
It was as easy as I said it would be.
If you're not happy, take some meds and you'll feel better.
Don't finish them all, though.
A bottle of antidepressants that's almost empty. Okay. $9.43. Business is booming since we relocated. There's been more talk among the neighbors recently, but I need to keep my cool. My reputation is nothing, but if the big shots are implicated, I won't be able to pay my bills. 9:43.
So you've been at home all this time making this?
What?
I mean, the money I spend and the things you do. Always at home. The home you grew up in.
Oh. No. There's another place. It's more colourful there.
Perhaps I should ask your parents to take me to that place. It'll be a lot more interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perhaps.
Who is she talking to? The monster in the cupboard? She didn't sound intimidated. She just sounded kind of like done with the thing she was talking to. Hello.
She dresses like this every night. You know what she does, right?
I heard her family just brought a new TV. She must be raking in the dough.
Hey, sexy.
How much you charge?
Oh, I just noticed my legs. Okay. So I'm Rachel with nice legs right now.
Following her mum down there.
$108. Miss Weiss, someone in a suit came by today to deliver a letter to you and insisted you receive it in person. According to regulations, I had to open and check the letter, for which I apologize. I'm sure it will be very good news for you, and I wish you all the best in the future. I've reserved 108 for you as instructed. Don't forget to take the key.
Yes, finally.
Wait, is this 108? That is 108. What else is in here, though? Give me a sec. Pretty sure it's blue. Yeah. Figured that one out. Rachel Stangerton single-handedly developed a system whereby any crime can be deciphered with at most 3 pieces of evidence. Her study on the matter, A Scarlet Perspective, is available for review to all Rome agents upon request. Are we gonna meet some guy with a TV on his head for dirty deeds? Oh, it's that same lighter she had us light her cigarette with earlier in the, well, I guess later in time.
Finally, I can leave this.
Rachel, are you ready? Our guests are arriving soon. Why are you so quiet? What are you doing? Listen, today's guests are all honoured guests. Get them at your best, you hear?
Wait, it's her mother? Rachel's mother is the one whoring her out? What the
Fuck this family.
Well, she obviously lived. So, did she kill them all or just destroy the building? Steam achievement, freedom, burn Rachel's room. I don't think I had a choice in the matter. I think that room was just going to burn.
That day, I made an important decision for myself. I'm going to run away from this place. From this home. Everything's so unfamiliar to me. I need to change myself.
I can move the
and try to accept it.
Oh, I have 3-dimensional movement now.
Try to accept this new world. But this new world, it's more complex than I thought. I've noticed that everyone here is so busy. Everyone is so disciplined. Their faces are blank. But I should join them. become one of them. That's what the company wants.
One of us. One of
Everyone
us.
wants to be promoted. Everyone wants higher social status, higher floors. It's the only way for us to do what we want to do. I'm lucky. But at the same time, I deserve it. Because I cherish this opportunity more than any of the others who didn't make the cut.
Yeah, chat.
Ever
she
since
deserves it
I
more than you,
arrived
because
here,
she cherishes it more.
the professor's been teaching me how to be a better scientist. I'm honoured and surprised that he gave me the opportunity to study Dasein. So many extraordinary things can be created with Dasein. Space, time, even life itself. Dasein in vivo experiment 114 has failed. Subject BALBC lost vital signs 30 minutes after injection. Something's not right. 114 seems to be moving. It's running in an extremely bizarre manner. No, it got out of the quarantine pod.
Nice job, idiot.
Dasein's very existence is top secret. I must find 114. I rush out of the lab and search everywhere. I'm scared. I can't even begin to imagine the consequences. I panic. I avoid looking people in the eye. I'm worried they might sense something's wrong. I'm afraid they'll find out. I'm worried they'll report me and terrified of what the company would do to me. I'm going to fail. I'm going to sink deep into the darkness. I'll go back to that filthy, exhausted body. But this time, I was wrong.
This Yakuza minigame is weird. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Where can it be? It was in this room just now.
Hi, are you Miss Weiss?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm busy with something extremely urgent right now.
Sorry to disturb you. You look really flustered. Anything I can do to help?
Flustered? No, but thanks for offering. I don't need anyone's help.
Hey, is this what you're looking for?
114! You found it! Sorry. You're right, I was all over the place just now, but thank you.
Hey, I feel terrible whenever I go back to the lab and see that the flowers that were in full bloom the day before have all withered and died. But that's just the way it is. Don't beat yourself up. I'll help you catch the next one that gets away.
Thank you. By the way, what are you here for?
Sorry, I forgot to say there's a brand new reagent. Mr. Ebert asked me to get it. By the way, I'm Lucas. I work on the botany lab on level 7.
Oh, Lucas is the monster. This is the guy who later got injected with that stuff and turned into the undead monster thing that eats people.
I thought he'd be like everyone else. Like all the people I've met before. Timid, brief, always with a motive. They all came and they all left. He's different. Like a house that smells musty after the rain. But occasionally the sunlight shines on the porch, and the breeze blows in, constantly trying to sneak into my life. Gradually, the house no longer smells musty, and the sunlight and breeze are still there. Lucas, where are we?
This is the only garden in the city. I planted it with my assistants. Look, those are irises. They used to be everywhere in the city, but you can't see them anymore.
It's a shame. So many people have never seen these flowers before. If it were possible, I'd fly high into the sky and sprinkle their seeds all over the city, everywhere.
I believe those seeds would fall on the best soil, on the doorsteps of everyone living in sadness.
I want to stand on the streets, watch as the seeds take root, and grow with them.
This is such an abstract couple of levels. It's like, I can't imagine thinking
I believe
this up.
that when they bloom,
Like we were a flying sphere, then a flying cube, and eyeballs were chasing us, and now we're a paper airplane. And yet it all makes sense at the same
beauty
time.
and warmth.
I think that when they bloom, people will definitely leave their jobs. They'll run out of the darkness and enjoy the flowers of freedom and victory together.
I believe, Miss Weiss. I believe every word you say. Whether it is then or now, I'll always be by your side.
Mike, I've put up with a lot. I put up with yours too. Countless weep games, Somnium files, countless other foibles.
I
but
try not
frankly,
to come
what the fudge is this? How dare you subject me to art?
Contact with him again. I'm worried that one day he'll be utterly disappointed.
I'm trying my best to find her again. I think maybe there are some hidden secrets between us.
The controls up there are backwards. So I have to hit right to go left, up to go down, etc.
Why do I think of him? Why do we continue to enjoy what we have now and imagine a future together?
I try to see her again. Try to spend every day with her. Try to imagine a future with her.
But at that moment, I hesitated. Because he told me he has a plan for the future.
But in that moment, she stopped dead in her tracks. When I told her I have a plan for the future.
Leave this place.
Leave this city.
Leave this city. I don't dare dream of the future he talked about.
She doesn't want to respond to me.
Oh, I controlled
about
both
the
that
future
time.
I talked about.
Look, I'm moving both of them at the same time. And since his controls are reversed, it makes sense.
These endless feelings of guilt that have burdened me until now.
Why should I impose my path on her? It'll stop us from moving forward. Okay, all
I should
this
try
is
again.
just me deceiving myself.
And break free from these shackles.
Letting her down. Rachel, I was wrong. You're like the flower of freedom. I shouldn't impose my future on you. Your future. It's up to you.
Hey, Lucas. Do you still remember what you said? You said you believe these seeds will fall on the best soil, on the doorsteps of everyone living in sadness. You said you believe that when they bloom, people will experience beauty and warmth.
Oh, I had to click the mouse. That was quite the camera tilt. Oh, they're vibing. Now they're licorice. They're going to heaven with all the other good licorice sticks. Whales also go to heaven if they're good.
You. Only your existence is real. Will disappear in the sands of time until the very last moments. No matter how the sands of time may ravage me, I belong only to you, because you, and only you, are eternal in my heart.
Okay, so the main plot of this is she loves Lucas very, very much. That's what we're getting from this whole thing. So now we get why she would go through anything to try to save him. Oh, heartbeat monitor. Oh god, did Rachel die while we were diving in her head? What's the graphic at the bottom right? It's an old-time camera that's in our inventory. Doesn't work right now, though. Oh, this is when Lucas dies?
Rachel.
The fact that we can meet here is a sign that you do indeed have some potential. You saw it all, didn't you? My memories.
Hey, listen up. Rachel, we have to leave this place.
Fenrir says, I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. This is so surreal. You have to finish this one. Fenrir, this game is supposedly like 5 to 6 hours long. We'll probably finish it tonight if you stick around.
This mother that you all worship, has she made this city any better? If my father hadn't joined the war effort, if he hadn't been a part of Leviathan's attack on this city, he wouldn't be drowning himself in alcohol every day. And he wouldn't have ended up like this.
Oh, that's her father?
Lucas wouldn't have.
The past cannot be changed. Now, Rachel, you have to take me out of this place and tell me who is the one behind all this.
Join us, Daniel. If you decide to join us, I'll take you to see the one behind all this. I believe in the Professor's plan.
Who is the Professor?
Only he can lead this city to a better future.
What plan?
Say yes. Say you'll join us. Then I'll tell you. Yes. Yes. Say yes to her. Say yes to her. The Professor was wrong about you. Think hard and recall the dirty business you did for them. Don't move from that spot until you have.
Rachel! Mother! Rachel, come out!
She's mine. Mine. With curiosity. Mine. Our daughter. She will never be free. Come closer, young man.
Hopper.
You picked
It's pretty scary already.
my daughter's belongings. Give them to me.
We will take you out of here.
This is gonna burst open and eat my face.
Walk straight ahead. Don't be afraid.
Keep going. Don't look back.
I sense that man is still alive.
Their hearts beat as well.
Look up there.
The hearts.
Destroy the tubes, delivering sustenance.
Shut their hearts out.
How did you get in here? Who helped you to escape?
Here he comes. That thief.
You've been discovered.
We've got him under control. The camera. Use that lousy camera of yours.
Use it now. Aim for the middle face.
It's locking on him. How close do I have to get?
Hurry. This way.
Yes. Give us what we want.
So are these just like dark memories in Rachel's head of like her parents or something that are helping us get through her mind? The heart of the wardrobe man.
Good. Let's continue. Hands. Look for the spots on the floor where there are hands.
We can send you.
Crawl through. That moron won't be able to reach you.
He's a fool.
So again, I'm wondering if I'm like lobotomizing her love for him.
It's time for a harsh revival.
Last time you did something like this, you exploded, Sean said. Yeah, but it's a very linear story, so we gotta do what we gotta do.
They deserve it for ruining my business.
Ruining my business. I wonder if he meant when he was selling out his daughter.
Jackal's gifted a tier 1 sub to Gladiator Trevor. They have given 68 gift subs in the chat.
Jump in the ink, see what happens. No, I don't want it.
Give me the loot you received, and I'll take you on that straight. It's only fair.
Confirmation that both parents were involved. We suspected.
Hurry!
Crap. They said don't waste time with him, and then proceeded to catch up to me. I'm gonna have to deal with him. Hey, Gladio.
Just do what I say and we'll let you go.
You were her parents. And her demons inside.
Okay, can we... choose to not do this? I can't get the camera out. I can't move the character. If I hold F, I'm assuming it'll shoot the heart. I'm gonna wait a moment to see if you can just not. Alright.
You have to hold on. Lucas, don't leave me. You promised me. Hang in there, Lucas. We're almost there. Hang on.
Rachel, let's go meet your parents. I'm sure our marriage will be even happier if we have their blessings.
Is anyone there? Help me! Somebody!
I'll wait for the good news then. Who are you? What do you want?
I found you. You think you could take my precious daughter without paying?
Oh, her dad did this?
She's mine.
So her dad attacked Lucas. Without paying, he said.
This is my fault. It's all my fault. No. Father, listen to me. What are you doing? No!
Die.
So her dad shot Lucas for taking Rachel away from him. She tried to save Lucas by pumping him with that weird chemical stuff, Dasein.
You once said you couldn't live in a world without me. Now I'm the one who can't live without him in my life. We're two souls in a single body. We'll never be apart again, Lucas.
It's all over, Rachel.
Witness Rachel's final moment.
I don't have much time left. Truth is over there. Please, let me be with him in our final moments.
So, is she about to die in the real world? Because we're still in her mind right now. Is that a picture of me?
Why does it have to be me?
Little lamb, there's really no difference between you and me.
Are we Rachel again? Smoking a cigarette. Might be Rachel.
Professor?
Yes.
I have a request. I want to transfer all of Lucas's remaining consciousness to me.
Lucas, he has lingered too long at the gate of death. How do you know if his consciousness is still in his body anyway? Huh? Over the years, your body has been paying the price every time you manipulate his body to feed and conduct experiments.
Every time you manipulate
Professor.
his body. Oh, that's right. We found that one thing that was written that said every time she controlled his body, she felt like she lost a piece of herself. So she was using that helmet thing to make him, like, eat.
I can sense him. I know there's still a part of him suffering in that body. I know you have a way, because you two are alike. You must know something beyond what science can do.
It's against the code of scientists. No, it's against the ethics of humanity. And even if I could, your body might not be able to take it. This is no easy task.
Professor, I'm grateful to you for giving me the chance to realize my dream. And because of that, I found the love of my life here. After what happened, you were the only one willing to help me and Lucas. I know you didn't do it purely out of kindness. There's something you're trying to achieve. All these years, I've never questioned your secrets or your plans because I've always believed in the things you do. But now my body, I don't have much time left. Professor, I beg you, all I want is to be with him in my final moments. I'm a dying pawn. I'll do anything.
Okay, so she wasn't dying because of the brain dive. She was dying because of so much time messing around near him and the experiments.
For you in return.
The guy by the whiteboard looks like the one who was in the wheelchair at the beginning in the other time or whatever that was.
You'll do this for him? Whatever the cost?
Whatever the cost.
All right, then.
And then a picture of us slid into frame. We're exiting the brain dive.
Welcome back, 8490. I have observed for a very long time and have yet to see any images of any memories of you and the suspect. Do you have anything to report?
Fred. Why does Fred have my photo?
8490.
Rachel.
Please answer my question.
Rachel!
Who was that? Both of his hands are on the helmet. A third hand just held that cloth up to his mouth while he was coughing, and then the hand slid out of frame. And it looked like it had a yellow glove. I think he might have just been, like, seeing Rachel there, like, assisting him for a fraction of a second.
Mother, please tell me the suspect's life signs.
Suspect Rachel Weiss, brain dead. 8490. Please answer my question.
Mother, everything is normal. Daniel.
Is she in his head now? So they had the technology to move Lucas's consciousness into her body. Did she somehow hop into his mind now? 5 minutes before the incident.
Daniel. Hush, not a sound, no matter what happens.
Oh god, we're back to this now? Okay. So Daniel as a kid hiding in the cupboard.
Where are they? Where are the children?
Sir, I assure you, I really don't know what you're talking about.
This is a child's room. You cannot be trusted. How dare you lie to Leviathan? What's that behind you?
Nothing. Really, nothing.
Pull her to the side.
No! No, Daniel! Lisa!
Lisa? Lisa was the sister? So reminder that his room had a bunk bed. And there was the little height markings on the wall. There were some for 2 kids. And from the little crayon pictures, I guess that he had a sister that we never found out about. Lisa is probably that sister. "90 minutes after Rachel's death. Act 3, Facade.
All of the clues are pointing to Fred Ebbett. I must act quickly. The Thought Bureau will surely soon find out the fact that I came here to investigate on my own will.
Quick timeout shot. He returns. Back to washing hands. Yeah, that's not creepy. Mother is watching you. To Mr. Douglas, the loyal Thought Bureau Inspector, I, Hans Mueller, hereby report with my real name that Chief Fred of Winston Research Institute has been accepting bribes. I've witnessed multiple instances where Fred received prohibited items such as cigars and red wine from others. If it is convenient for you, you can find me in the clerk office of Winston Research Institute, where I have photos as evidence. All for Leviathan, and I wish you success in your work. Signed, Hans Mueller. To Loyal Thought Bureau Inspector Douglas, my goodness, does the company not even have a clock repair person now? I've called the maintenance department countless times last month. Either they don't answer the phone or they respond saying there's no manpower. Do they think that sounds like something a person would say? The previous repair worker who came took the hands off my wall clock, saying he would replace them with a new set, and assured me that he would come to my place in a few days. However, it has been over a month and still no one has come. Now the phone is not even connecting. Low-level repair workers like this who love to lie should be properly punished. I remember he said his name was Julian. I didn't even want to get close to him. He had a strong smell all over him. If you go to the maintenance department and ask, you should easily find him. By the way, let me know when you have some time to come over and visit me. The company just sent me a box of new cigars. Hands of my wall clock. 1984 book. $4.15. Photo of Fred. Oh, 4:15. Nope, that's not it. Oh, there's another clock there. $3:05. 235. So 1 is 305. 4. Dude, I gotta write this down. Hang on a second. 1 is 305. And then book 4 is, hang on, 235. And book 2 is 415. And can we put the wrong book here just to trick this one? Is it the number of chimes? Okay, 1. Yeah, it's the number of chimes. So that one did 3 and then 5 of a different beat. Okay. Alright, so we gotta just count. I think there was a 1 and then 3 and then 5 and maybe a 0 somewhere in the middle. Alright, so yeah, there's 1 and then 3 and 5. But one of the digits could be a 0. So 0135. 1035. 1305. 1350. No, that's every possible combination. Maybe the hands have to be on the clock before it'll work. There's the cane. Let's see, can I rip the hands off of those clocks? Look in the drawers. The books were numbered? Yeah, I wrote down the numbers too. I don't know if that's related, but yeah, for example, book 2, the time is 4:15. Was the photo for anything? I'm sure it is, I just haven't figured out what it's for yet. Department of Leviathan Propaganda, April 28th, 1976. Recently, Chief Fred announced that there will be increased investment in the research of Dasein. At the same time, the chief mentioned that he is not the originator of this research. The name of an old acquaintance, Professor McGovern, was brought to the forefront. He elaborated on his collaborative experience with Professor McGovern and expressed that if it were not for a tragic explosion, Professor McGovern and the children deeply influenced by him would have undoubtedly made outstanding contributions to the company. Okay. 1976, April 28th. Okay, 1976, April 28th. No, neither of those. Is there anything still out here? Dude, this guy has a hallway full of statues of himself he walks past to get to his office. Are you kidding me? There's 6 cameras in this hall, too. What about the mother is watching thing outside? Is there anything written on that besides mother is watching you? Wait. Wait. Did you guys hear it? Oh my god. That's 4:15, and it went ding, 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 da-da. For 15, it went da-da. Hold on a sec. Why does it just chime 1 Dana for 4:15? Or for the 15? That's the 2. God dang it, I'm on the edge of figuring it out, but I hate having to run back and forth to these. I wish I had like a YouTube video and I could just keep replaying at certain parts. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Ding dong 1. Ding dong 2. And then it changes. So each ding dong is what? The 2 ding dongs represented the 30 in the 30 minutes. So each ding dong is 15 minutes? So if that's the case, 3 ding dongs on this thing equals 45 minutes. Add 5 more and it's 50. So 0150? Oh my god, I hated that. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, there's a corpse in here. I just noticed. Gold Rush official committee thing. File name GR 1945. Classification top secret. Under the direct guidance of the Union of Soviet Specialist Republics, the USSR, Fred Ebert and blank blank established the Gold Rush team in 1945. The team's initial mission was to obtain and decipher multiple classified documents during the post-war reconstruction period, aiming to provide key support for post-war reconstruction. 1949 event report. File name blah 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 top secret. The Gold Rush team discovered multiple hidden research facilities of defeated nations 800 meters below the Winston Institute. All scientists and equipment within the facilities were destroyed by unknown creatures. The team used a giant magnetic field to seal the crater, but an unknown black liquid labeled dacine began to flow out of the crater. The substance exhibited extremely high pure energy properties and significant entropy reduction capabilities. Subsequently, the Gold Rush team launched in-depth research on the substance and initiated the New World Plan. 1953 research progress. Fred Ebert and blank blank proposed using designed substance as an energy source to restart the New World Plan for defeated nations. The USSR approved blank blank to officially launch the research of the Mother Project. 1965 organizational reform. Top secret. 12 scientists from Gold Rush team formed the Gold Rush Committee and, using the research results of the Mother Project, jointly led and managed the East German experimental area. Leviathan Technology Company was officially established. The Winston Institute was rebuilt, and blank blank was appointed as the first director, while Fred Ebert became chief scientist. Accident report. Top secret. During the Dacine research, director blank blank, Fred Ebert, and blank blank had an accident, which resulted in injuries to blank blank's children. Fortunately, there were no fatalities. Internal investigation. Fred Ebert reported that blank blank and blank blank concealed the truth about the accident during the Dacine research and accident involving blank blank's children. Fred Ebert and Leviathan's agents went to blank blank's residence and discovered that blank blank was dead and blank blank was missing. Blank blank's children have been taken in by Leviathan Corporation. Note, this report details the major events and research progress of the Gold Rush team since its establishment in 1945. The black liquid substance dacine mentioned in the report and its related research results have significant strategic significance. The investigation into the incident involving blank blank and his family is ongoing, and the Leviathan Corporation will provide full assistance. Okay, so blank blank and his children, I wonder if that's our dad. Our dad was a scientist. He lost his job. We had a sister, and they came to take us away at some point. And we know we've got minor powers because we were able to mentally make the choo-choo train move as a child.
Redacted. Redacted, ate macaroni and redacted. Reported to redacted. Significant strategic significance.
That's the thing, the Dacine sample. Thought Bureau. Photo of a special brain dive helmet used by Rachel. Photo of Sean. Dear Mr. Mendez, regarding your application for workplace injury assessment, we have gathered sufficient evidence to conclude your leg injury was not caused by scientific research. Yeah, okay. We've seen this one before. And if that's here, then Sean's definitely one of these two pictures. Okay, there's a little girl there. Sean had a daughter. Portable recorder. Why is that here? Okay, so this is probably where Sean goes.
Sean's story is tragic.
Yep.
After everything that happened, his wife left him once he was demoted to a clerk. Sean's file has several violations for smuggling company assets to the city border, presumably because he has to take care of his 8-year-old daughter. That could be the leverage that killer used against him.
Okay, yep, that's where that goes. Down here, there's the envelope. That's the mail invitation that Rachel got that her dad hid from her.
Rachel is a woman with courage and a mind of her own. As an opponent, I respect her. Her memory is also the reason why I'm back here again. For Lucas, she exchanged the final terms with Fred and that professor. She really trusted them, even if it meant paying with her life. What a pity.
This is kind of guesswork, but if it's wrong, it's easy to move.
Fred isn't the type to sacrifice his life for others. His achievements even predate the history of this city. Perhaps the purpose of his death is to bury everything? It puts a stop to the whole thing. Now that this road has come to an end.
Me. Photo of Daniel.
Damn. He's dead. I'm too late. Whoever killed him must be the person behind all of this.
Was that supposed to be like our parents? Like, there's a resemblance, right? That could be his dad? And that looks like his mom from the flashback. Has the word gold written on the back.
Ever since the company first sent me here to investigate, I've just been a passenger along for the ride. The suspects died one after another, and the killer was fully aware of Rome's brain dive operations. But almost every time, the killer intentionally left clues for me, encouraging me to delve ever deeper. I don't know if it's a trap or... But now I can trust no one. Not even the company.
Ah, I keep misclicking. Don't know what to do with the last picture. Hold on, what's that? Ceramic mug with a lipstick mark. Oh, this is the room where Rachel was sitting there when she begged them to combine Lucas's thoughts into her head. That happened in this room. The whiteboard was over there.
This should be the professor. This was part of the larger photo in Fred's office, with the words Gold Rush. I've heard of them in the company. A group of elite scientists with a strong connection to the company's origins. If he is one of them, why did he betray Leviathan and implicate me? I've yet to solve this puzzle. I need to find him next.
Jesus.
Home?
Daniel.
Mother? Where are you?
Daniel, come. Hurry.
Is that a freaking whale? Get back in the water, whale, you're drunk.
Mother!
Daniel, I'm here. Open the door, Daniel.
How?
At least it isn't evolved petunias.
Petunias. I guess I should have been facing the other way while running for my life, chat. Loud noises. Oh, I have to do it again. I think this is the first time in the game I've died and had to do something a second time.
How?
Some guy just decked me. Stop it. No solicitors. Oh, it's like the scene at the beginning of the game, but the world looks different around us.
Where am I?
You're awake. This is my lab.
What are you gonna do to me?
Do? How about getting to know you?
Yo, this old man got the jump on us. How
Or
embarrassing.
like family members who haven't seen each other in years. Let's talk about the past.
What are you talking about?
Is this our dad?
One is a father who has survived a disaster, lurking in the dark, waiting for an opportunity. The other is a son whose memory has been manipulated and now works as an executioner for the enemy. I'm glad to see that you've grown, son.
What are you saying?
I hope I've not spooked you. This half of my body is useless. If your big sister hadn't been so naughty...
Sister...
Hey!
No! What are you saying?
Calm down, young man.
Oh my gosh.
You don't have to recall everything all at once.
Who are you? What do you want with me? What is that? Ah!
There. It's all right. You must have been here at some point in time, somewhere in the depths of your memory. But Leviathan has altered your brain. These broken images must have made you feel confused at times.
No. Stop.
I know that feeling, Daniel. I know, as it is one of the results of my research. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that Mother would eventually apply what I did for her to my son.
What are you doing?
I'm going to bring you back and help you find your lost memories, Daniel. About the very beginning of this whole plan.
You think Dad's gonna dive into Daniel's
I
mind?
know you have many questions. All right, then. You may have realized how Fred and I came to know each other. The fact is, many years ago, we were members of an organization known as Gold Rush. We were sent to this city and created everything here.
Daniel, Leviathan's agent. In 3 days, I will create an opportunity for you to attack someone.
Who?
Sean Mendes.
Professor, I don't understand. Isn't he the one who...
I will create this opportunity precisely because he has those bad habits.
So I will put that pen recorder in his locker again.
But he's already...
I wouldn't feel sorry for him if I were you.
Okay, so this is after... Okay, this is coming together. So this is after he lost his leg from being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And Rachel recognized him. She goes, isn't that the one who, like, you know, Lucas nom-nommed his leg? And they're like, yes. We're going to put the recorder with the data that he collected in his locker. And we know about that because when we were Daniel, we went and collected that for Mother. And he's saying, I'm going to give you an opportunity to attack him again. Meaning, have her brain dive Lucas, remote control Lucas's body, which she said she can do, but she loses a piece of herself every time. And then Lucas chases him and attacks him in the office. And we saw that happen when we looked at that guy's memories before his head exploded. So they made that situation happen.
Sean Mendes, a smuggler and a thief. He's as much a criminal as the others.
He says the others. We know that they've been sneaking dead humans down to where Lucas is so he can eat them. So that would imply that they were being judge, jury, and executioner for all those people. They weren't just like stealing them from a morgue or something.
Do I need to kill him?
You just need to create a distraction and take the cassette from him.
We saw the monster. I'm sorry I keep pausing. This is actually helping me a lot. We saw when the monster pinned him down and it growled cassette at him and he handed it to the monster and then he blacked out.
I'll contact my people in Leviathan and tell them to bring Daniel here.
Once Daniel learns about what happened between you and Sean, he'll surely notify the Thought Bureau. Immediately. Don't hesitate. You must go to the Bureau that very night. And turn yourself in. Keep him busy with these crimes, but try not to arouse Mother's suspicion.
Professor, I can do it. As long as it helps your cause. But he's a Thought Bureau agent. If he sees my memory, he'll see you as well.
Now she knows she's going to die soon. And when she asked him, will you put Lucas's mind in my body so I can be with him again, even just for the short time before I die? He said, will you do anything? And she said, yes. So this is his price. You do this for me, I'll do what you ask for you.
Or is that what you want? For him to come and look for you?
I have faith in my children. They are my future.
My children? Who is his daughter? Rachel's not his daughter. Rachel had an abusive mother and father that sold her into prostitution. Who is his other child?
Wake up.
Daniel, have you really forgotten her?
Cloudy day, March 24th, 1968, home. This is when they were hiding in the cabinet.
Shh. Don't be scared, my little brother.
Lisa is your sister. That was the very day that our family was forever separated. This is all my fault. Fred and I were studying the Dasein leak that caused both you and Lisa to be infected. Even though your lives were not in danger, Lisa's body underwent some similar changes.
No, Daniel, no, stop. Daniel!
I'm in a superhero suit.
Your soul and Lisa's are interconnected. As long as you are around, Lisa will never lose control.
My child, you must take good care of yourself. Go on, you monster, do it!
Wow. I would have been like, could you at least do this outside so she doesn't have to watch it? Wait.
People
Was I just
like
knocked
Mother
out, or
and
was I
Fred
shot too?
may never appreciate the significance of the soul.
Oh, snap. She uninstalled that guy. So when he's not near her, she can do this. Oh, and this is how he gets burned. The left side of his body was pointed upward.
Lisa.
Stop! Stop you!
Should we bring this child back to the company?
Remember to wipe his memory clean. I don't want him seeking revenge. Why does this place smell so bad? You deserve it.
Oh, no, no. Michelle. I've lost everything.
His face doesn't look that melted right now. Unless he got, like, infected by the death scene. So, like, it got damaged over time.
Father.
It's all right, son.
All these years, what have I been doing?
Hey. Hey, it's okay. You're back. It's okay now. I have something to say to you. You need to listen carefully.
So what have they been doing to Sis this whole time? Because she's a giant nuclear power generator
have
thing.
Failed in my duty as a father. I failed to protect my family. But as a man, I will not spare anyone who dares destroy our family. That's what I've been doing all these years. You need to protect your sister. You know that, don't you?
I do, Father.
No, you don't. After I've gained control of Fred's brain, I finally understood what Mother is really after. She wants Lisa's power. She wants unlimited freedom, but what she doesn't know is you are the key. Mother can only discover Lisa's secret when you are dead.
The key?
Mother will surely know that you have come to see me. I've thought of countless ways to save you. Countless. One day, she'll find out. But there's a way to stop her.
What?
Well, it's not killing me, because that sets Sis loose.
I don't know how many people will come to investigate your memory. Your brain will continue to degenerate due to their endless probing, and one day, your memory will eventually collapse. I've planted a consciousness virus in your brain. When others come to view this memory, I will devour them, and subsequently all that Leviathan owns. But the most critical link is missing. Daniel, for that virus to work, we need to create a crucial event.
He's going to ask Daniel to kill Dad to create a traumatic memory for this virus to lock onto.
Father?
I've not been a good father, Daniel. The thing I worked my whole life to create is the very thing that destroyed the people I love and destroyed this city.
Father, what are you doing?
I hope my death will create the karma in your brain that can put an end to all this. Kill me, son. You need to kill me. Kill me.
Father.
Do at least one good thing. Be a man. Protect your family. It's all right.
No, why?
This is my
We just met,
destiny. Hey, look at you. You're all grown up, kid.
No. I promise you, I will keep the secret safe. I promise you. I'll keep the secret safe.
Steam achievement, learn the truth.
What's happened to me?
Okay, this is the body we were in at the beginning of the game. Is that Dad's corpse at the bottom? Like Otherworld Dad's corpse covered in bugs?
I found you, intruder. I'm going to tear you apart.
Hold shift to run. What?
Run, kiddo. Leave like this.
Let me tell you, these curses will stay with you. All into your
I think I went the wrong way, Joe. So, it's the virus is talking? So am I not playing Daniel now? Am I playing someone who's like diving into Daniel's brain? Because that's what I always said the virus works.
You should bleed like this.
Let me tell you, these curses will stay with you. They bore into your brain.
I am your curse. I will devour you. Now bring your brain.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe you should leave that in. Ah, that is not what I said to do. You are going to lose a lot of blood now. That was it Sean's daughter?
Please,
I can't take much more of this!
Throwing coming up. Yeah.
Hey, hang in there. Focus on what's ahead. You need to concentrate. Leave the rest to me.
Sis?
Run! Hurry! He'll be here soon.
Oh, there's Mom and Dad.
No, this is not his destiny. Father. How about this? Give me some time. Behave yourself, Father.
You saved me. Your voice. It's you. The voice in my head. Who are you?
I'm Lisa. Lisa McGovern.
But he still remembers her as she used to look like.
I've been observing you since you entered my brother's head.
Since you entered my brother's head, so I was right. This is an intruder. This isn't.
Time. Do you still have my brother's cassette player?
Yes, I still have it. Here.
Ha! Now this is a true classic. Hold my hand, tightly.
We're gonna do the ashtray maze?
What now?
Let's go find my brother.
Hey, you should flip to the other side.
What?
I said this side's done, you should flip to the other side.
No, I want to play it in reverse, babe.
Did she say babe?
What is this place?
Maybe some kind of hyperdimensional space tunnel? I don't know. I can't even explain it myself. But you must be careful. There are other things here.
Other things? Okay. So what do we do now?
Observe. Find some memories related to my brother. I'll piece them back together. This will help me find him.
Why didn't you show up earlier? Only some intermittent sounds here and there.
I've been gradually regaining my ability as Daniel's condition worsens.
So now you're able to cross over to here.
That's right. I don't think he's going to make it. We need to work harder.
Hey, there's a lot of torn paper and colored pens here.
Let me try. That's right. It's a picture you drew as a child.
The music just
Father
became
was always
clearer.
yelling at him for drawing. Let's continue.
Do you know me? I mean, the me in the company.
I know you, in all the different times. So I feel safe letting you come into my brother's mind.
So you won't kill me anymore, right?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, keep an eye on our surroundings.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure if this is what we're looking for. A broken toy train.
Let me take a look. His favorite toy. It was always going round and round. You're really good at playing him, you know that? Let's continue.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. So, you're not actually a child, are you?
Oh, my. Why do you company employees always have so many questions? That's right. I'm not a child.
Then why do you look like a child?
Because this is the only image of me that my brother has in his mind. He's unable to build an image of me the way I am in reality.
She's been captive at the government place, at Leviathan, for so many years. I wonder if she's like a brain in a jar.
How about this? It looks like a broken camera.
Let me try. My father gave me this when I was in school. He always thought I'd take it with me when I went traveling the world, but I only got to use it a couple times before Daniel snatched it away. He always liked to play hide and seek with me, saying that there was a monster's eyeball behind me that could only be destroyed using the camera.
That's how he got that idea. So that the most horrifying part of this game was a subconscious little game he played with his sister.
Lisa, how about this?
A photo. I don't remember who took it, but it's the happiest family photo we ever had. And also the last. Okay, everything's been restored.
What's going to happen next? Why don't you kill me? Like your father said.
Because you're a good person. Whether it's in this space or another space, you're a good person. You just don't know it.
When all this is over, can I go back?
Yes, when all this is over.
I'll keep the secret safe.
You should know more than I do about how Leviathan operates. If you fail to keep the secret, I'll kill you before it happens. You, in any time, any space. In the past or the future.
I believe her too.
No, it's gone. All gone.
Shh. Stay right here.
No, it's gone. All gone. Oh. All gone.
Daniel?
Do you know who I am?
Wait, Daniel, not Dad? That's older Daniel.
Can you help me look at this?
Hi, Daniel.
Do you know my parents? They're in this photo. But I can no longer see them clearly. Mutter? Otjets? Mom? I think my mother is calling me. She's calling me to dinner. Do you hear?
They said his brain would decay as many different intruders tried to come in to get the information Leviathan wants.
Oh, my little brother.
Dad, I failed to protect her. I didn't keep my promise. I don't want to stay in this lonely castle anymore. I can't take it.
Castle?
Dad, This is the castle. I feel that this world is like a castle, built from countless grains of sand, standing on a beach, covered with clouds, as the black waves continuously beat against it. Every time the waves come, they carry away some of the sand.
I think it's supposed to be like the waves are the different people attacking his mind and carrying away, like eroding it down.
In this endless eternity, I am the protector of this crumbling castle. The sand is my memories. The castle, ravaged by the waves, is the secret I have guarded all my life.
Dude, his life is sucked.
One day, I will be swept into the sea with the last grains of sand. I can't hold on much longer. I'm trapped here forever. I will be completely forgotten. Father!
You've done very well, little brother. You've done very well.
But the castle... I want to see the secret again. I will never see it again.
My little brother, trust me, you will see it again, because I'm here with you.
Lisa. Why did you take so long to find me? I've missed you so much.
Daniel. Let's go home, Daniel.
Is she like portaling them out of there, or is she just self-destructing? Like the last time she did that motion was when she basically set off a small explosion in the apartment and melted half of Dad and took out the 3 intruders. This is breaking me. This is breaking my heart. Yeah, no, my eyes are twitching right now. '84, 83, 82, 81, 80. Okay, so going back in time, just in his mind, I presume. wait, she's not reversing time itself, is she? At first I thought she was just like turning back time in his mind to give him like a temporary reprieve there at the very end of his life so he could die in peace. But now I'm wondering if she was just flat out doing time travel.
Daniel, Lisa, it's time to eat.
Kids!
Mum, let me help you. Dad?
I can't... Damn it, that hit me hard. She said, I can't remember who took this family photo, but it's our happiest family photo. We're about to take the photo.
What is it, Daniel? Hurry up and sit at the table.
Dad, hurry.
Understood.
Go give him the camera. Go give him the camera.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I thought I was just getting scared tonight. I didn't sign up for feels. What the heck? I admit it. I teared up. That was crazy. Like, the amount of mind muckery I just went through was akin to when we played Soma for the first time. You're not the only one, Mug. I have snot in my beer. Ew. Oh my god. So all the dead people at the start were the other people that died trying to get into his brain? Maybe? I'm not sure. When I said check this out like a week ago, you're like, no, I'm not feeling it. No, that conversation never happened, Banana. Let's see. 3:32 a.m. December 27th, 1984. Leviathan Corporation Brain Department. Now I wonder, are the kids going to sabotage the Mother projects? They toasted the error. Whoever it is happy that this is happening. I think it's sabotage. Daniel McGovern's death, age 28. What? At this moment in another room. The Wythe Corporation containment room. So she still ended up captured? Okay, so he so he just died, and she is now getting all her power. Because they didn't know that him being alive had her suppressed. So I don't know if they ever actually went back in time, or if if I was right the first time when I said I think it might just be in his head to like give him sweet release.
Look to you, stand on the edge of the rock, and breathe in the light of the moon, and always hold your arms out wide.
You have to believe this is not the end. The universe will let us meet once again.
Dude, they got another round of credits.
Hold your arms out wide and always.
Why the Eva's mug's still awake? Because I'm getting my mind mugged. Waiting to see if there's more. Alright. Do we know the name of the person who dived into Daniel's head? Wait. Continue the story. What? Wait. Wait, what? I just got a Steam achievement called Lisa, and it says this is not the end. Hold on. Okay, I think it's replaying the credits. Maybe, wait. Okay, we just saw this. Okay, so it replays the ending. All right. So, okay. Anyway, here's. Oh my God, yo, I need a second here. All right, so someone said, what the hell just happened? I'm gonna explain as I understood it. Okay, so Daniel and Lisa, brother and sister, right? Lisa, super powerful, but secret, only attains maximum power when Daniel is dead. Gets stronger the farther away he is. Daniel, barely any powers, but acts as a suppressor for his sister. Okay. Daniel is apparently, what was it, like 27 years old? Is locked in a room in the facility. In the Leviathan facility, and Mother is repeatedly attacking his mind, trying to find out his secret, which is the one that we just talked about. In his mind, he appears an old man because he has been suffering repeated mental attacks for years and is completely worn down. When he is almost dead, Lisa is powerful enough that she can visit him in his mind and is able to give him a peaceful death by taking him back mentally only, I believe, to when they were a happy family. And then Lisa has conversations with the final brain diver who is in Daniel's head, and says she will let him live because she knows that deep down he is a good person. All right, so again, I think this was just in his head. This was just to give him a peaceful death, I believe. So then, here at the end, this guy at the desk, or gal, this individual at the desk that toasts when the computer has an error, I think that is the last diver. I think that's the one that she said, you cannot tell the secret at any point in time or I will kill you. But I know you're a good person. So if you just keep the secret, you can live. I think that this person toasting the error message is the person that it's the person you play through the whole game. And then Daniel dies in the tub. And then she goes to maximum power. And which she is able to apparently just teleport out of the facility. So she was in there, and you saw there was floating objects around her. There was like cards stacked up, and she was in a straitjacket. So she apparently already had mental powers at that point in time. But when he died, she went God mode. And so now she's probably on a warpath or something. And the fact that there was an error message on the screen might mean either she just broke the facility or this person uploaded a virus to break everything. But if it was her doing it, then this person simply knew what was going down. It was just like, you go, Lisa, and just, you know, cheered her on, and then that was all they did. Yeah. I think that's how it went down. The virus in Daniel was supposed to kill everyone. The virus in Daniel was supposed to take down the facility, and when the virus was about to eat the main character, she put the shield up, remember? And she said, you know, father, wait, or something like that. So it is possible that it's killing everyone else that's plugged into headsets right now, and then this one person's getting spared. Yeah. This doesn't make sense, so Rachel's story was true? Rachel's story? Yeah, Rachel's story was true, yeah. So the whole thing with Rachel and Lucas and her horrible, horrible past and the, you know, them trying to keep Lucas alive, but it was turning him into a monster. Yeah, all of that happened. The room in the intro is filled with tons of bodies. Yes. Yeah. So all the bodies at the beginning might have been representative of the other employees of Leviathan trying to break into his mind. Yeah, I think that's everything. Holy crap. That was bonkers. And now, like, I'm looking at this artwork right here. Like, yeah, okay, there's the arm thing. This is the U at the beginning. This is the diver. That played the role of a good Daniel, she said. What other achievements do we not get? Receive a stable result in the psychological assessment. Find all memos. I guess I missed some. Unlock all rule followers. And 2 hidden ones. Yeah, the last one I got, this is not the end. And it was called Lisa. Huh. The story of Rachel and Lucas is only in Daniel's mind, but Daniel cannot possibly know Rachel as he is locked in the bathtub. Maybe? You He was taken as a child. Yeah. Well, no, hold on. He was... So, wait, let's discuss the timeline for a second. All right, so Daniel. Taken as a child. Memory wiped. So he doesn't come looking for revenge. That was their words. Then used as a roamer agent for years until he runs into Dad. Dad then places the booby trap in Daniel's mind. Then, at some point after this, Daniel is captured and then begins getting worn down. Right? That's the timeline, as far as I could tell. I'm pretty sure these things happened. So that means that he met Rachel before he ran into Dad. So the whole Rachel story did happen as far as I figure it. Like he did meet Rachel, the thing with her and Lucas all happened because that was while he was a roamer agent. And he then ran into Dad and then got captured and tortured. He investigated the events involving Rachel and that other guy just to get him to the Dad. Yeah. So was this same tier as Soma? It was up there. It was up there for sure. Like, the beginning of the game was kind of a horror, and then it was just like a psychological mind muck. Perhaps the Dason disrupted the timeline as Dad had already passed away, but Daniel guarded the secret, which is one explanation. No, because the Dad invented the technology that they used there. I mean, I don't know. This is definitely something that could be interpreted a few different ways. The way that I saw it was these events happened. There was like, he wasn't captured as a child and then plugged into the Matrix. He was captured as a child, mind wiped, and then used as an agent. And then later on, his dad manages to get close to him and then fix his brain, give them the traumatic memory and the mind virus. And then he gets captured by Mother, and then he's plugged in, and then they start wearing him down. Apparently there's 3 Karma games. Oh my god. Yeah, that was crazy. And I will say, like, real talk, like, that was so much better than I thought it was going to be. And I didn't think it was going to be bad. I looked at this chat. I saw the trailer, and I'm like, yo, this looks wild. It looks a bit spooky, and it looks like it'll take, like, one night. And I thought that you guys would be into it. So, like, right there, hang on a second. It showed them side by side. This scene, it never shows this in the game side by side. So, that's the diver. And that's Daniel, I think. Like, that's the diver, that's Daniel. But these are different points in the game, but they do have a lot of overlap. And then, yeah, the whole thing with the TV heads was weird. Yeah, this, oh, look, this is from the closing credits. Like, her upside down in the straitjacket looking like a Super Saiyan. Poor Sean. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Sean. Because Sean's whole thing was he went to the wrong place at the wrong time, and Lucas friggin' destroyed his leg. That was entirely an accident. But then, because no one believed him there was a monster, people thought he was crazy, then the company wouldn't pay out the insurance, and then they're like, you're missing work, and he's like, I've got one leg. And then his wife left him. Like, his whole life was ruined. And then he started doing criminal stuff, like selling, sneaking merchandise out of the facility and selling it to pay for, like, his daughter's well-being. And we saw a vision of his daughter starving to death at home because he never came back home, and we don't know if that actually happened or not. But yeah. Anyway, okay, taking it from the top. Yeah, that was Karma the Dark World. Shout out to Wired Productions for giving me a key just out of nowhere, and I was like, yeah, it looks like a fun game. We'll knock this out. Did not expect all of that. That was crazy. So, very, very cool game. Very awesome, just like mind muckery. Definitely, I feel like, I don't know what the name of the category is that Soma is in, but I feel like this also belongs in that category. But yeah, this was really, really cool. I'm glad we did it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Viewership's definitely much higher than normal considering we're up at 1 a.m. right now. So I know a lot of you stayed up late to watch this. I hope you guys enjoyed that adventure as well. And yeah, if any of you are interested in recommending it to your friends or family, that was Karma the Dark World. Very cool game. All right, marker. Holy crap. What's for tomorrow? Karma 2. I wasn't planning to do another scary game because we had just done one, and then I received this. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's like a one-night thing. We'll knock that out. I was not expecting this. Tomorrow, taking my son and my wife to the Renaissance Fair, actually, chat. So I will be scrambling to get something prepared for tomorrow night. But you can definitely count that we'll have something, but I haven't figured it out yet. Nerd? Hell yeah, nerd. I don't have a costume or anything, but we're just going to go there and enjoy ourselves. But with that, chat, thank you guys for staying up late with me. I hope you guys had fun tonight. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow night for the Saturday night stream with something new. And hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube channels if you haven't already. There's links to both of them in the chat. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. They keep chip fed, all that good stuff. I could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become a supporter. You guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.